Hi chat. Welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? What day is it? I got my work laptop today. It's Wednesday. Wednesday, April 6th of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. The plan for today is to package up the latest alpha for Dead Snacks. We might also start getting ready for Jammy, because I believe the beta came out today, or maybe yesterday, or maybe a few days ago. But we'll be setting up some Docker files and such, building off of the work that we did yesterday. I'm probably gonna have to do the same shit that I did yesterday. Should have just done it yesterday. Oh well. Yeah, there's a new video up, as Crow has pointed out on the YouTubes, about why I quit Stripe. So you can finally have the answer to that question. If you weren't surprised from me discussing it on stream previously. But other than that, I think things are going well. I'm hoping for big drama. It's not really that big a deal. I also didn't really talk about the full details in that video. There's other stuff too, but I probably can't talk about those things. I didn't. I mean, it's slight spice, but not. No, it's a mild on the spice scale probably. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we will jump into things. I see Kevin's already trolling. Perfect. John NV1 and Snipsy were both here before the stream started, and Snipsy is first today. Oh, what's this new jammy mode? Oh, I like that one. The headphones. That one's kind of neat. Mr. Singh, hello. Python 390, welcome back. You're gonna have to change your name, buddy. You're gonna have to be Python 3,1100 soon. Or 3,110. Wait, yeah, that's how numbers work. How do I numbers? Kevin, hello, welcome. Yeah, we had a EU-friendly stream yesterday too. Not so much the day before, but close. You also missed the 12-hour stream, Kevin. And you missed some gambling. Because I know how much you love the gambling. Marsma, hello, welcome. Vinny KME, good to see you again. And who else do we have here? Is that it? That might be it. Crow's here. Llama Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And John NV1 is here. I'll be back in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. Me trolling? Never. Says Kevin writes code. Anyway. We might also work on pre-commit.ci today. I have a few little things that potentially speed up pre-commit.ci by about half a second per run, which is it's non-zero. It's not a huge deal, but it's something. We might take a look at that as well. Stream is paused with chat going on. I was like, what the context of chat? Oh, yeah. Chat is talking about this video that went up today. Why I left Stripe with Shaz's real great clickbait thumbnail that I just slapped the Stripe logo on top of. Stop having 12-hour streams and such bad occasions. Jenny turned 30. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I was crying internally that I was missing out on 12 hours of Anthony content. Well, good news. I did split the VOD because YouTube wouldn't let me upload it. But it is now, both parts of the VOD are now uploaded. Also, this stream highlight from yesterday that you missed. Krishmali, hello, welcome. Krishmali says, the background you put on the recent video is kind of brave. What do you mean? What do you mean the background? My normal stream background. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the content? I mean, I don't think it's that brave. Yeah, not anything that I haven't said in person or on stream, so. Oh, the thumbnail. Why is the thumbnail brave? What? What's brave about this? It's a meme. But there's a war scene? I don't think this is from a war. I think this is I don't know the original. I guess I should probably look up what the original is, but I don't think it's from war, is it? Girl with fire in background meme. Origin unknown. The photograph in the burning house was taken by Dave Roth in January 2005 during the local fire department's live drill training. So, no, it is not a war zone. It is not a disaster. It was a drill. Yeah. Nope, nothing spicy about that. The original meme is like 10 years old. It's like 17 years old now. Yeah. Hey, what's up, 85 Builder? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Tiling window manager when? We already have one. See? Look at how tiled these windows are. They're perfectly tiled. In fact, look, they even line up. Hey, what's up, Nagalic? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. But to answer your actual question, I have tried tiling window managers. I fucking hate them, so I will not use them. They do not improve my workflow. They make it worse. Why you remind us of how old we are and how fast we get older? That's sad. Dude, you and me both, Marza. Yeah, I mean, such is life. Your age never decreases. Remember, everyone, Anthony not only hates them, he fucking hates them. Yeah, exactly. Emphasis with fucking. The phrase, like, fucking something just seems funny when you think about it. Like, God, I hate this so much that when I'm copulating, I still hate it. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so let me get started with this. I think the nightly is actually fine for the first day in 3 days. I think I finally don't have to update this again. Yep, go away. Wow, they're all green today. Look at that. That's a new one. I graduated in July last year and it feels like 2 months ago. Yeah, it's just, where's the time gone? Where has all the time gone? But yeah, okay, so we don't have to do the nightly, we just have to do the main one. Add snacks, Python 3.11. Ooh. Ready for my rage at GitHub? Ready for my consistent rage at GitHub? Oh, object.getState? Oh. That's kind of crazy. That makes a whole bunch of stuff pickleable that was not pickleable before. Anyway, ready for my GitHub rage? See how this says tags? You know this fucking says tags right here? Tags, right? Surely when I click on it, I'll get tags, right? Nope. Get a fucking blank page. Oh, drives me nuts. But then I have to click this. So stupid. 3.11.0 Alpha 7. On that very day when uses the word copulating to describe an act of making the beast with 2 backs. Why do you hate Java? I don't hate Java, I just don't prefer working in it. Uh-oh. Why is it trying to run docker.io? Doc for all that, Jamie. Oh, because I haven't pulled. We'll probably be making this file later. Okay, what did I mess up here? Okay, nothing good. I believe I just quoted Shakespeare. Then Kami says, when you interview for jobs, how much advantage do you get because of your open source cred? I don't know that that actually helps so much with interviews, but it does help getting in the door, starting the conversation. I don't know. Some of my jobs are, at least at Sentry, they're like, yeah, we use all your software. Let's do this sort of thing. But does that make me more sophisticated? I don't know. Shakespeare is kind of a crude fellow. What makes Python more enjoyable for you compared to Java? Been like a question? I mean, I spend like 99% of my time writing Python. Probably like 95% of my time writing Python. And I currently spend like 1% of my time writing Java, if that. So I feel like the question is just kind of obvious. Like, why would I? Also, why would I waste my time on something that I'm less skilled at? Why would somebody waste my time on something I'm less skilled at? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Dave? Hello, hello. Did you still have to do algorithm rounds at Sentry? Yes, there were 2 interviews that were. I mean, they weren't like algorithms. It was like, here's an open-ended programming problem. Let's implement it together, work collaboratively, and get a solution. So yeah, there was programming involved. They were really easy though, but maybe, I don't know. I also think most things are easy, so maybe I'm not the best judge there. Llama boy says brainfuck programming language greater than Kappa. Sounds about right. Self-help hub, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Cheer one. Any system design? No, there wasn't one. Which I was kind of surprised about. I was hoping there would be one, but there wasn't. So I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, given I'm gonna be a staff engineer there. So I was surprised there wasn't a system design. I was prepared to do one, but it never came. All right. Ubuntu Focal. We need to pull in the patches from the other stuff as well. So we need to. Oh, actually, I should probably just clone the. Dead Snakes, Python 3.11 nightly. We're gonna need that. And now we need to resolve all of our conflicts that we've already resolved externally, but we need to redo them here. This one I remember being really annoying. Like, really annoying. Kevin! Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Nacho Burrito, Felipe Fontana, Kevly, Zatilio Official, Aussie Suicide, Moomy Jamala, Eco Time, Crypto Monad, Rainy NG Day, and Choco Jacks. Welcome to Subtem, everyone, and thank you for the gift subs, Kevin. That's crazy. Well, welcome back, Kevin. Here's your command. Would you say interviews are easier for you since you've been doing them for so long? I mean, they've been easy. I've never had a hard time at an interview. But yeah, I think like they've gotten easier, sure, because I have, you know, thousands of practice on both sides of the table. Well, I haven't done thousands on the interview side, but I've been the interviewer for about 1,000 interviews at this point. I'm interviewing at some companies. What do you recommend for system engineering preparation? Yeah, that one's hard to practice for. I am planning to make a video on it at some point. There's kind of a structure you can follow that pretty much solves it. My pleasure. I just spent the money Jenny got for her. God damn it, Kevin. Self-help, thank you again for the bits. Guess you're our connection to that workplace now. Wait, what? Oh, because you use Sentry? I see. I understand. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what the right way to solve this is. Okay, I think I need to keep these two. and I need to remove this. Ugh. Ugh. A at Anthony Writes Code. Do you like to interview people? I like to interview good candidates. I hate interviewing bad candidates. It's just such a pain. I'm gonna cheat and figure out what this is supposed to be. Alright, I'm gonna try and resolve the patch, and then and then compare it against what the other one is. The sysconfig. Oh, there's a there's a this thing in here. Okay, that looks correct. I watched the video. What a doozy. Yeah. What is a bad candidate? Someone who just sucks at programming and interviewing and speaking and are not fun to talk to. They don't know what they don't know what they're doing. You have to handhold them the whole way through. And most software companies, even if you know within the first 5 minutes that they're not going to pass the interview, they usually take them through the full 60-minute interview, so the candidate still has that acceptable experience. But a lot of candidates, in the first 5 minutes, like, this guy is either going to pass or not. Personally, bad candidate has to be handheld for the majority of the interview. Yeah, exactly. Solon MC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pretty much most juniors? No, I wouldn't say that. I actually think that I think I get more juniors that are better prepared for interviews. Yeah, I get more juniors that are better prepared for interviews. I get more senior candidates that are like cocky assholes that actually can't program. But hey, what's up, Bitty Monkey? Hello. Usually don't make an effort to engage, like they answer your questions, but it's a one-way conversation. Yeah, it's not fun. A good interview is like a fun conversation with a candidate. Add test. This enhances the user experience. Fuck? 216 lines? DS store? Rewrote my config? Get the fuck out of here. Who the hell are you? Fuck? Assume this is a mistake. This enhances user experience. Put this on a fucking t-shirt. Are you? Are there PRs? Are there PR spam too? Typos and trailing words. What the fuck? What is this PR even supposed to do? Wait, not only did they get ignored DS Store, they also checked it in? What? Oh, shit. That's pretty funny. Oh, god damn. Yeah, why did they rewrite my readme? Why did they put four ticks here? I don't know, man. Some people just don't make any sense. Git add dot, yeah. Clearly they should watch my video. Scavenge says, what about graduated with no GitHub versus no graduated with GitHub for junior? I don't read people's resumes or check their GitHub. So it's really just about how you interview, personally. What do they do? Oh, they checked in the DS store file, which is macOS garbage, and then they git ignored it. Which makes it harder to delete it after you git ignore it. Which is pretty funny. That interviews where the interviewee totally flops on the task at hand, but is really good at engaging and explaining their thoughts. At that point, I don't really care if they solve the problem or not. They've demonstrated an ability to debug and reason about the problem. That's super valuable, because in the real world, most problems aren't textbook algorithms to which you can memorize solution. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Senpaz? Hello. Good to see you again. But yeah, like usually you can recognize that in a candidate pretty early on, whether or not they actually solve it. So I'm pretty sure this isn't all the things that we have to do. Oh, I did this wrong. I think I have to do exit. I think I have to do exit 0 now. Yeah. And I think we have some patch. That we need to do. Not that one, this one. Does not apply. No. Maybe I need more of it. What do you mean? Do it manually. Minimal reamd. Haha, Kazalbe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Repackage. S3 compile. 1, 2, 3. Benz Emmerich, welcome. And haha, welcome to the stream. Did they add SRE parse alternative to the RE module? No. Yes, but no. It's re._parse now. It's a little bit annoying. We order these. I seem to remember there's one other breakage. Maybe that was only on focal. I don't remember. This one, but that's from March? We might need that. Let's see. Alright, do we want to do a bet? Alright, Kevin, you ready for betting? Will the build succeed? Yes, no. I'll give you 2 minutes so that you can VPN. Hey, what's up, James Point? Hello. Here's Tony coming out later. Tony's not here. I don't know who you're talking about. No, Tony. What? Dream Shaded. Hello. Dream Shaded says in your last video you're talking about ideal Stripe Python info that you made. I wasn't really talking about ideals. I was just talking about like the basics you need to get by that weren't there in the first place. Yeah, things like, dependency management, offline PyPI, version management, upgrading tools, security tools, necessary libraries to do basic things in your domain specific ways, and procedures to upgrade the Python version. Kind of need all those things. You guys have a set of questions that you ask people and compare against other interviewees. That's how it worked. That's how it's worked at basically every company. JNSY, thank you for the Prime, and at 10 months, thank you for your continued support. Good to see you again. And Dr. FunBR, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, every company I've worked at has had sort of a question mark, except for Yelp. Yelp did not, although I think that has changed since then. But we basically had a set of questions, rubrics for those questions, and standard pass fails. JNSY, hello, hello. Thank you again for the sub. Kevin says, RIP my babbies. Ah, you were able to predict this time. The build will definitely succeed. You can vote yes for sure. I need a better ratio. Yeah, what's the ratio look like right now? 2-to-1 for no. 7 people yes. Oh, someone just put a bunch in the pot for yes. Oh, wow. Pretty split. I know what I would vote. I'm not super confident in this. I'm pretty sure there's at least one breakage that we haven't accounted for. But we'll see. We'll see. Can't bet my company. Ah, bummer. Or your country company. Yeah, a lot of countries are banned from betting. Oh, you missed the vote. Rip Neckleric. JSY says, I feel like my core Python is pretty good now. However, I struggle a little with high-level design. Building really good extendable code. I think I tried too hard sometimes referring to materials I've read. Any advice on improving that? I think, building and structuring code, there's no good solution. I don't particularly think that my code is significantly better in this regard. I tend to follow avoid object-oriented programming when needed. Separate things into modules, have pure functions. That's most of what I do for making those sorts of things successful. But after that, it's just kind of guesswork. Thank your government they care. Yeah. Kevin says, I'm not doing this. Allegedly not doing this. But you could use a VPN to bypass whatever restrictions are in your region. Yeah. Yeah, totally not doing that, Kevin, but pretty funny. Okay, while that is building, I think it's going to crash pretty early on, if it's going to crash. We'll see pretty soon. Torfum, welcome back. Hello, hello. No, I didn't just put 1.1k babbies on yes. Absolutely not. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is I think if you merge a PR really quickly, then pre-commit.ci will spin for a minute and then timeout. I think. I'm gonna try and validate that assertion with the dev instance. And see what we can do there while that's building. Andy Monkey says, I missed the bet, but I would have put, wait, 2070k? No, there's no way you have that many. 2070 points. Okay, yeah. On yes. Oh, well, you would have lost points. All right, there's the prediction. The answer is no. God damn it. Now I gotta fix it. No. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Yes, I am correct in that. God fucking damn it. I think this is the same thing as this patch here. Think. Can I just apply this patch? Why? Why do you not apply? Bullshit. Why does it not apply? All right, now we can do another bet. iColor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm glad I missed the vote. Minikami says, GitHub Actions has something like this to cancel in-progress jobs. Does pre-commit.ci have something like this? It doesn't, but it also doesn't really matter as much as GitHub Actions does, because pre-commit.ci, like the amount of time that it would take to cancel something is so short that it doesn't really matter. Like the maximum run of pre-commit.ci is like 2 minutes, so you're not really saving any time. Hey, what's up, Java Love? Hello, hello. Yeah, it has been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What's so bad about object-oriented programming? When you have more than about 15 engineers working on an object-oriented code base, things get gnarly very quickly. Very, very quickly. All right, let's do the same prediction as last time. I'm only give 1 minute this time, though. Because hopefully you've got your VPNs all set up. Will the build succeed? Pleasure allegedly doing business with you. Do you think there's any benefit from functional programming? Like true functional programming, or like having a functional approach to things? Because I think having a functional approach to things is a good thing. Like having immutability, functions that take values and return values, like all that stuff's good. Using map filter reduce and, you know, inscrutable object getter and or adder getter and all that other shit, like I don't think that's so good. How do hobby projects of CS majors survive university? I've got 0 time for any of my projects. I don't know. I got shit done. Yo, what the fuck is this ratio? Can I change my vote? Yeah, holy shit, what? 92% for yes. Coder put in 15k on yes. That's why the ratio is so nuts. Kevin put 1k on no. All right, boys. Snipsy voted no. God, I kind of hope it succeeds here. You're fine, Coder. 5 side projects, and here I am watching Anthon. Yeah, there you go. Unless you're literally studying 10 hours a day. Yeah, I didn't study at all. You voted 666. Nice. All right, let's see if this succeeds. Oh, my bank is calling me. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. Basically just my bank being like, hey, you're still approved for your home loan. Have you done anything about it yet? And I'm like, no, I've been busy. But I'm looking to buy a house soon. And the guy was just like, oh, we have a new realtor we're partnering with in your area. Okay if I send your information along? And I was like, oh yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. Whatever was the laziest I could do. But yeah. They just want to confirm that you got the hush hush money from Stripe. Right. Where's the Python support for GitHub packages? This issue has existed for 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, GitHub should I think they would. I would use it. But they haven't done anything about it yet. DDoS, hello, welcome. Bill's going for too long. It does not fail. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fail at this point. I think it's pretty much set on succeeding here. It's failing now. The output would be massive. Yeah. Hey, it's okay, no Steam. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah. The chat will have a room. Given the amount that I'm approved for, your chat can probably have 2 or 3 rooms. To be honest, house hunting is rough. Yeah. Am I renting? I'm renting an apartment right now. Yeah. I'm renting a 1-bedroom apartment. Houses in the US are made of gold. I heard they can be like 400k plus. That's like the lower end. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the area. I can show you like if you're in downtown, these are going to be like super expensive, like these ones for not particularly much. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. No, stop. Like 400 grand for a 1300 square. This is what I'm this is like, well, not quite the amount I'm renting right now, but that's yeah. And then you got like 1.4 million. This doesn't even look that nice. Her yard's kind of gross. Anyway, yeah, real estate's kind of nuts. But the real Bruni? Real Bruni? Welcome. How you doing? Just rolled in. What are you doing right now? We are building Python 3.11. I am also looking into a potential failure mode of my CI system. And yeah. Wilson Don says, what's your ideal house? Realistically, what I want is a 2 or 3 car garage, a room that I can make my stream room, and then I don't really care so much beyond that. But yeah, my Quicken loan approval was for like 2.5 times what I could really afford. Mine was actually fairly reasonable given my current assets, and I didn't go through like I went through my credit union, so they're much more conservative about loan approvals than like than a big loan company will be. Partially because like there's more risk involved for them. They're they can't afford, they're not on the scale of giant companies for loan approvals. So my loan's actually like fairly conservative. Housing in Ann Arbor is expensive as fuck. Then you go like this. This is where I was originally looking. San Francisco real estate. Okay. 580 square foot for $500,000. Like, oh, this is actually a good deal. Must be in a shit neighborhood. Here's this. Looks kind of nice too. Oh, I know where this is. Why is this so cheap? Oh, weird. This is what I'm used to saying. $1 million house, 1,500 square foot. Like, yeah. $5 million house for 3,500 square foot. Yeah, like fuck. That's SF real estate for you. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Did we lose the bet? We don't know yet. We're on the second bet. I think it's gonna win though. I think it's gonna be a yes. 1.4 million, another 2 to renovate. Yeah. It's a lot of money. Well, maybe that's not that much if you're in 19 and paid well, but I don't know how not rich people can get a house. Yeah, they kind of don't. Kevin says our house cost 190K when we bought it in December of 2018. The latest valuation was 280K. Yeah, real estate is kind of the wealth building tool. Renting is like the opposite of wealth building tool. And I'm owning 3 cars. Well, I just want the space in case I want to get cars, you know? I only have 1 right now. But I am in the process of getting a second car. So yeah. Sell 4 houses for a hotel. San Francisco, the most expensive area in the US? It's either San Francisco, Seattle, or New York. New York is probably slightly more. I don't know. 300K condo in SF, what's the catch? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Wholesome Thought. That really, it must be a lie. There must be a lie. Someone must have died in it. Yeah, right, Clumsy? Houses even in a shit neighborhood are 1 million plus? Yeah. Why do you subprocess or execute and get commands and not get Python API or something like this? Because get Python API just runs subprocess. So why would I rely on an unreliable third party when I could just do it myself? Hey, what's up, Miguel? Hello, hello. Also, most of those get Python libraries are kind of shit. They're just like, they're, you know, super unnecessary, carry a bunch of dependencies, have like strange opinions about stuff, like don't handle things correctly. It's like not worth my time. I thought SF was more expensive than New York. I don't know, they're pretty close. Will be an Aston Martin? No, probably not. I also hope to get a big garage because I don't know how to park. That's pretty funny. Housing market in Sweden is crazy right now? Huh. Interesting. Ready to get that good 30K channel points. Twitch low-key encouraging gambling behavior. I don't think you're gonna double up, are you? Hey, what's up, party? Hello, hello. And Sackboy ending, welcome, welcome. This is right at the end, so I think it's gonna succeed. I think that's gonna be a yes. Describe instances. Sorry, I'm also going to be doing this. Sudo system, CTL stop, pre-commit.ci, worker. Shutting down the worker in dev so that I can run it locally. And validate my assertion about creating a PR and immediately merging it. It might be a race. I might still have to race it. Snipe Bunny, hello, hello, welcome back. Not safe for work job? What? J-Man, hello, hello. Systemd unit service greater than container. So pre-commit.ci also runs containers, but it uses the systemd service to orchestrate them. There's basically a little Python process that spins and watches a queue. I could do that in a container, but that doesn't buy me anything. What's new in 3.11? Because 3.10 was really cool. I feel like 3.10 was not that interesting of a release. I don't think 3.11 has anything interesting either. I guess match was in 3.10, but like match is kind of shit. No, it's not dope. It's not that good. It's not as good as people think it is until they actually do it. New async IO features? Yeah, I don't care about that either. Task groups and exception groups? Yeah. Who cares? Not me. Okay, so I have to do a few things in here to run it locally. Like this. And this. Okay, so in theory, if I go here and I make a PR and close it really quickly. Or merge it really quickly. So I gotta create and then merge. Merge, 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 merge. I wonder if I did it fast enough. I might have done it too quickly. I might have to do it with the API. Oh, we did get a yellow. It should run. Aha! Okay, perfect. That is actually what I wanted to see. That is actually... problem, exactly. Oh, now I'm gonna wait for it to... Aha, yeah, resp merged. So mergeable is none, but it's already merged. Yeah, so when it's already merged, it's gonna time out. So this is what it does right now. Okay, cool. We are actually gonna be able to fix something. Perfect, perfect. Pattern matching is good depending on what you do. It's not really though. It's just syntax sugar for if statements in his instance. So it's not actually faster. Pattern matching could have been better if it was able to be optimized into you know, jumps and such, but it can't. Specifically the way it's spec'd doesn't allow it to be optimized. Since you're building up an org at Sentry, does that mean you're a director? Not really, because I'm in a technical role. But you know, you would say I'm like a technical lead, so it's kind of equivalent to director, but from the engineering side. I do everything synchronously, so it's useless to me. Yeah. How is pattern matching not good? Haven't used it. I've used pattern matching in other languages. Yeah, other languages have compilers that can take advantage of pattern matching and optimize it. Python doesn't. So, and the constraints on the runtime patterns of pattern matching don't really allow it to be optimized, which sucks. Majority of pattern matching can be implemented with either regex or stringless. Yeah, or just equality for his instance. Yeah, like pattern matching in Python is like 3 is instance calls in a trench coat. I want to connect another monitor to the company Mac. Do I have to get an HDMI to USB-C, or is it possible? Not possible to have another monitor. Depends on what ports you have. Hey, what's up, Misnavanethan? I definitely said that wrong, but welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Chase Savvy says, I just randomly clicked on your stream and I have no idea what this is. Am I looking at ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics? Yeah. Yeah, this is, well, this is Twitch chat. This shouldn't be ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. This is me running my startup locally. And we're going to be fixing something today, which is going to be nice. This is the ancient art called programming. Yeah. So yeah, this is a problem. This is a bunch of wasted time by the CI system that I can improve. Chase Savvy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I actually think this is a regression in GitHub. I think GitHub used to say it was mergeable once it was already merged, but now it just doesn't. Which is annoying. So it's just gonna spin like this for a while and then eventually time out. Regression in GitHub, never. Yeah, no, it happens all the time. It's really annoying. Don't like robots write all these codes nowadays and the humans move blocks with logic in the browser? Yeah, if only. Wait. Why did it run this one? Oh, I see. Because it merged. Yay. Okay, but this one here should show up as failed due to timeout here. Yeah. This is what we want to fix. Perfect. Well, that's easy to reproduce. But by Basaya Kui. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hopefully you're doing well. Seshamaro, welcome back. Good to see you. Is the GitHub core still Ruby based? Yes. I use Pigeon to see Twitch chat, but a terminal is also cool. Yeah, it's my chatbot. Sebastian AS, thank you for the follow. So Sebastianus, maybe? I don't know. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, cool. So we know what's wrong. Now to fix it. You know what? I have decided that I think I'm gonna move this out to its own module. We can do that some other time. This file is just getting a little bit long. It's only 500 lines. Work on the screen. Okay, this succeeded in building, so we can resolve our prediction. Choose outcome, yes. Well, hold on. Let me run this to make sure that it actually works first. Distrib, codename, focal. I think the other ones are just assumed. Let me make sure that it actually succeeds. Pretty sure it does. Just want to make sure that we're not scamming people out of points. Ignore those errors. That error is normal. That error is normal. Safe to ignore. Huh. That's weird. I guess it's fine. Seems to be working. Stalling pip. Setting up a virtual environment. And success. Will the bid succeed? Yes, it will. Complete prediction. Congratulations on your points. No, you got your points, Coder. What are you talking about? Anybody says, just watch your last video. Thanks for sharing the kind of personal stuff. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right. Can now release focal, and then we have to do bionic. But bionic has some other junk to do. You won 37 points. Nice. Clumsy says, how do you have Twitch chat in the terminal? I wrote a chatbot. There is the code for it if you want to check it out. You can toggle the standing desk? Yes, you can spend the points to toggle the standing desk. That is a thing that is available. And I will stand up. If that's what you do. Alright, we need my GPG key. once it prompts me. GPG key. That. Just here. All right, coder. I guess we're doing it then. Rise. Hey, what's up, Britty Porchy? Welcome back. Hello. Okay, so we did focal. We need to do. Ooh, I went for a run yesterday. Ooh, the soreness feels so good. It's just such a stupid thing to say, but Have I leaked my password yet? You mean the one that's bad password? I leak that one all the time. Controlling other humans using some internet currency. Yeah. This feels more serious that I'm standing on a pizza fighter. That's quite the name. Welcome. The real password? Which real password? I have many real passwords. I don't know any of them. I know one of them. No, I know two of them. I know my Windows login, and I know my password manager login. And I don't know any of the other ones. We need to do the same resolution that we did before. This is a different conflict. No. Oh no, it's the same conflict. Okay. Get the rebase continue, and then exit 0. And then we gotta cherry pick from focal. We need these two patches. Again, cherry pick this and this. Then we gotta put you down here. And there's another patch that I need for Bionic specifically. This one. Yeah, why does that apply? I don't understand. I'm just gonna yellow release this one. Yeah. I like pizza, please don't fight it. The real password is that, yeah, right? I just realized that you made your own editor. Yes, I did indeed. Babby is my own text editor I made from scratch. Lambs, hello. Awesome Todd says, which password manager do you use? I use Bitwarden. I'm really happy with it. It's really great. I'm not sponsored, but I really enjoy Bitwarden. Does your password manager make random passwords? Yep, that is most of the point of a password manager. I know my password manager login also my Windows password. Apart from that, I have no idea. Yeah, same. It's great. Maybe I should get a password manager. Yes, you should. You should get a password manager. You should set up two-factor authentication. Bitwarden is so easy that even my dad can use. Well, he's pretty computer savvy, but I was like, stop. He had this like Microsoft Word document which had all of his passwords in it, and I was like, oh, gotta fix this. Admittedly, that's like slightly more here than just having all the same password, but I created a password for something yesterday. The password size is limited, and spaces and some symbols are disallowed. Yeah, I fucking hate when that happens. Marsha, hello, welcome. Yeah, I don't know why your host doesn't show up. Twitch didn't even see it today. That's all I got. Oh, Twitch must be mad. I'm sometimes scared to leak the master password. Well, you just rotate it, and Bitwarden supports two-factor for the master login anyway, so you can rely on that as well. I wish password managers could automatically rotate all my passwords the master has leaked. Yeah, that would require some standardization around how passwords work. but oh well. Hey, what's up, Summersaw? Should we just go ahead and bonk Marsha? It's inevitable. Yeah. My password manager just tells me to use the password 123. How is that a 0 with space to my passwords and it works really well? What? It says I'm hosting you? Huh. Weird. Weird. Browsers can now generate random passwords? Yeah. A lot of, like, I mean, Chrome has a built-in password manager, although it's a little bit sketchy because you have access to the Google account, you have access to all the passwords, which seems not great. I had to sign up for something special a while ago, and they said 8 characters long, 1 number, 1 special case. Oh, that seems pretty bad. I leaked my password in my KBDX file. I can't rotate it. Yeah. Yeah. Morning, TI. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. So we know what we need to do. Wait for merge. So, basically we just need to check if res merged. And do that. So now, theory, if I do this exercise again. Hi, Reamd. Alright, so I gotta be quick. Oop. And push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Okay, hopefully I was quick enough. Nice. I think that worked. Hey, let's go. Let's go. For less text-heavy relatives, a paper notebook plus a link to a password generator website is a reasonable compromise. Yeah, I think that's true. Give them one of those, you know, correct horse battery staple generators. My favorite is in the password field silently drops characters when the password is too long. I found so many websites that do that. It's really annoying. Past phrases are better? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Correct horse battery stable. Lord Ira, hello, hello. Beldothis. Mr. Wright's carpet. What? What? Hello, hello. Good to see you again, Beldothis. Hopefully you're doing well. I found passphrases too easy to mistype. They're easier to type than random ass characters. You have to remember all this weird stuff. Can just put in something. Like, I can never remember what it is, and bam, it works. Bold of you to put your password in chat, Marsha. Yeah, I should just make my passwords just random git commands. What's your login for this website? Git push origin head. No, that would maybe not be the best idea. Just get pull request successful. Oh, I understand. I see. We don't really have a test for wait for merge, do we? Nope. We could write a quick one. Wait for merge. Oh, we already have worker imported. Maybe we'll just do it that way. Just wait for merge. Already merged. Short circuit. How do I do this? Like so. We would see merged true. Mergeable null. Then this. That error. Finite singularity. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source software. Some of the things that I maintain that you may have heard of are PyTest, Tox, Flake8, pre-commit, Babby, which is my text editor, Dead Snakes, I don't know, a whole bunch of other stuff. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you had a good stream today. What were you working on? Today I am working on Dead Snakes. We are packaging 3.11 for the latest alpha, which is alpha 7. Should reach beta freeze pretty soon. I'm also working on pre-commit.ci, a little optimization. Ooh. Hello, can you still hear me? Okay, good. I thought I unplugged my microphone. I was spinning my chair because, I don't know, because I felt like spinning my chair and it almost knocked over all of my setup. So, anyway. Whatever. But anyway, welcome. Let me say hi to everyone who arrived with the raid. Oh my god, there's so much chat that I'm missing as well. How does the password manager work? Encrypts the passwords in a thing and stores it there. Writes as your middle name? Yeah. How do I download Babby? Check out the reamd. It will tell you how to do it. Eskapil says Windows VM yak. Imagine not running Linux on actual hardware. I have it on some of them. My bitwarden password is git add dot and git commit no verify dash m yeet and git push origin head dash f. Yeah, exactly. Best thing about being a tier 3 subscriber is how fast you recoup your gambling losses. It's true. You do get your points way faster than everyone else. How does a password generator work? Does it just generate random ASCII? Yeah, pretty much. Florenza, welcome. My OS came with Python 3.8. I also installed 3.10 from source, compiled myself with optimization flags. How can it be that 3.10 is 10 to 20% slower than 3.8? Perhaps you compiled it poorly? I don't know. It's actually pretty difficult to get a well-optimized build. But let me say hi to the raiders. Rugmat. Finite singularity, of course. That is quite the eyebrow. That's quite the eyebrow. Oh. I like that. Some Django backend, Django REST stuff. Nice. That sounds fun. Good stream, got quite a bit done. Wow. Man, couldn't be me. I suck at getting stuff done on stream. Working on Dead Snakes may sound interesting for people who are not from the Python world. Yes, I'm causing the snakes to rise. Why is your shirt halfway off? Gift a sub and you'll find out. Hey, good time. Hello. Yeah, you got a sub. Elfinrod, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Cerberus, welcome. Can I ask a question about pre-commit.ci? Where's the command? Where's the command? UDP your questions, don't TCP your questions. Is there a way to grab extra packages for pre-commit.ci non-Python hooks? Yeah, it's additional dependencies. Do you mean arbitrary packages? No. That will be a pro feature. If you're a paying customer, maybe. But installing arbitrary things at runtime is not cacheable, so if it's installable via pre-commit, then yes, otherwise no. most of the point of pre-commit.ci is that it's fast and guarantees that you have a good user experience locally because it's the same. How much is pro? Depends on what you're looking for. The pricing is all listed on the website if you want to check that out. Stream idea: we build our own programming language on stream. We use it to solve this year's AOC. Oh god, that would be a mess. That'd be a mess. Be a lot of work. Wait for merge, I think is what I want to do here. Work, run there. What do you take? Repo ID, PR, and token. Repo ID, PR, token. Step error is not defined. Worker.step error. Cool. Firefox and image.animation mode equals 1. So that's kind of cool. Bro, you gotta spruce up the website? What do you mean? That's exactly what it needs to do. Hey, what's up, Evil Gordita? I'll dub it AWC. The file extension will be .awc. Did you guys both race on MOTD? Who won? Evil Gordita won. Nice. That's kind of funny. Short circuits mergeable check for already merged. Oh. Unstaged, no. Yes. Yes. Almost turned off the autoscaling, that would have been bad. Nice little 2-line patch, which should save a bunch of minutes. Okay. Cool. Oh no, they did it again. No thanks. Can't believe they tried again. There's tests. If they do this. Need the Clang chain toolchain for C++ checks? You don't, though. You can use this, which is probably what you're trying to do, and this will work fine. Archidane says, fun story, I got the Rota today. Oh no! You survived this long and then you finally get it. That sucks. Well, hopefully you recover. And hopefully you feel better. I know how much it sucks, because yeah, I had it too. Mahamdi, hello, welcome. They learned that the create a thing, yield a thing, destroy a thing, fixtures in PyTest, are they safe? Yeah, fixtures are pretty good. There are situations where they won't always be torn down, but they're mostly, pretty rock solid. Miss my friend's wedding? Oh no, that's the worst. Kevin says, if I manage to scramble something together this year's AOC, would you mind trying it out? Yeah, I could probably get something working. The premium isn't free for open source. No. Why wouldn't it? Why would premium be free for open source? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't just format and that works. Clang tidy doesn't. Well, presumably you would find a redistributable clang tidy and do the same thing. Left XYZ, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It's called premium, yeah. I know. You not know. You know what the word premium means. It's pronounced premium because pre-commit. Right? Fucking weird patch. Okay. All right, let's merge that. Why? But why, GitHub? Why? All right, so we're gonna wait for that to deploy. Then we'll check it in the staging environment. And the host that I mucked around with will get recycled perfectly. So some services do offer pro versions for students / open source. I mean, the service is free for open source, yes, but the pro version is not. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not giving away things that are easy to abuse for free. Premium means you put sour cream on it. Hey, what's up, Anton? Hello, hello. Just make sure I understand. Only Python package dependencies are supported. No. That's no. Any of the languages pre-commit supports are supported. Yeah, and anything, you know, except for Docker. Docker doesn't work because of reasons. But Honda, Corsair, Dart, these don't. .NET, this is a meta language. Go, Lua, Node, Perl, Python, this is deprecated. R, Ruby, Rust, Swift, this is a meta language. These are generally not supported. Yeah, any other supported languages will work. But you probably have a language system hook, which depends on your users having to set up a bunch of stuff, which is missing the point of the framework. The point of the framework is it installs the tools for you and manages them. That way, all of your developers have a consistent developer tool set without having to run around and install 50 different things and manage the versions of those 50 different things. Like the point of pre-commit is that it does all that for you. Jocko, hello, hello. How you doing? You got a gift sub. Welcome, welcome. No worries. I don't even know what pre-commit free. You don't even know what pre-commit is. So you're literally just trolling for no reason. Why would you do that? Red Sky 1, hello, hello. Lamb says, what is your next big project? Can I stop making big projects? That's what I want to know. Can I just not? I already got enough shit that I have to do. Where'd you get the cookie notice and privacy policy? I think I wrote the cookie notice, or maybe Juice helped me write the cookie notice. Yeah, Juice helps me write this. This one is modified from like an open source privacy policy, and then I just like picked and chose the parts that made sense for me. But yeah, it's mostly cookie cutter, copy paste from a website. I didn't write most of this text. Isn't that requires text as well? No. You're just trolling. You're not serious. Hey, what's up, KZ? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Package any of the scripted language package systems. Yeah. If it fits into a box of any of the supported languages, then yeah, it's easy to work with. You're a Python developer, but I'm new to all this. Well, I would suggest that you just like read the docs and go through the quick start, understand what the tool's about before like making assumptions about how it works, and asking questions that are blatantly answered by the documentation. I would go through this website, read it, but you don't have to read the whole thing because it's fairly long. Then go through this website and read it, and it will answer your question. Aaron, you're line 69. Hey, what's up, Cramp, y'all? Should you just say RTFM? Yeah. pre-commit.ci has an address. We can send silly stuff there. I don't live there. Don't send stuff to the address. My dad will get it and be really confused. But it is the established business address. So please don't send stuff there. Where will I send this bunny plushie? I think you should just keep the bunny plushie, Marcia. But yes, do not send stuff to this address. Although look at this cool CSS that I did here. Isn't this CSS kind of nice? I think I did that. Is that built in? Maybe that's built in. Never mind. Look at how nice it looks. But yeah, don't mail me anything there. Indenser. Yeah. Check, I wish I had one. Send it to me, says Crow. In the meantime, the pre-commit doc is easy to read and pre-commit is really easy to set up and use. Yeah, exactly. Oops, I clicked on link in chat. XNalo says, I'm running post-commit.ci, which selects you a randomly generated derogatory message using Linus Torvalds' message from kernel.org. Oh no. Oh no. It wouldn't be that hard to write. But seriously, my next big project is probably going to be a coverage system. It's either going to be a coverage system, a rewrite of talks that's simpler, oh, my linter that I never finished. One of those three things. I want a collecting hobby. Collection hobbies are the worst. I have so many of them. You just end up with so much stuff. And then you're like, but why did I do this? Because I could. Storm McLeod, hello, hello. What am I supposed to mail there? Nothing. On my way to mail Anthon a bunch of weird food items? No, please don't. I might send up like a PO box for stream. That would be an appropriate place to mail stuff, but sending it to the business address of my company is not a good idea. Privacy notice and shit is the most scariest part for me to publish my own website. In Germany, there are lawyers whose only purpose is to admonish you, and this can get very expensive. Yeah, that's why I went with like there's like a service that provides fairly cookie cutter ones. That's what I did. CodeCuff, do it already. Yeah, coverage CI. Yeah, exactly. Keyboard collect a Sony ruining me. Yeah, I ordered my first custom keycap. I'm falling down the rabbit hole, chat. You can't save me now. Kevin will send you weird shit to the PO box. Yeah, Kevin totally will send me weird shit. Which one did you get? I got a single keycap. It cost $60. See if I can find it. But it's real cool. Oh, this is another one. Not as good. It's this. It's carpet in a keycap. I don't know when it's coming because it's shipping from like Indonesia or something. Located. Okay. That on here. It only says in my shipping notice. Let me see. What it said in here? I don't know, but it says estimated arrival is like 1 to 3 months. So who knows? But yeah, it's carpet. It's a carpet keycap, Marsha. When is it coming? I mean, hopefully soon, but who knows? Who knows if it ever shows up? My hobby is to play with new tech, but tech is so expensive in keyboards. And keyboards, yeah, exactly. Speaking of projects, did you take a look at the rich library / project code? Could you give me your point of view? I mean, my spicy opinion about rich is I feel like it is a cool piece of tech, but is not super necessary. I don't know. I feel like it's overdone coloring. It's expensive, yeah, it's kind of expensive, but it looked so cool that I was okay to splurge. I only want to send you chocolate, yeah. Yeah, 60 for one keycap is kind of expensive, but Anthony the artisanal keycap enjoyer. This is my first keycap, so I feel like I'm setting myself up for failure. Kevin, you're gonna put yourself on a list. You can't say that. Yeah. I love those keycaps. So cool. Yeah, it looks so nice. Why are there 2 feet holding up the keycap? Wait, what? Is it feet? It does kind of look like feet. Wait, what? Why though? I'm pretty sure it's 2 gloved fingers. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is fingers. Why is it why is it reporting it in this? Why am I in? Why do I have DKEN? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Danish? What's DK? Denmark. I don't know why it's quoting me in the Denmark in the kroner. I assume it's the kroner, right? Weird. Also, their country codes are weird. What? I like how the title is Umbreon Shiny Pokemon Keycap Anime. Like they know their search terms. My only complaint about some of the resin ones I have is that they've yellowed over time. You looked at the Dwarf Factory. I don't know what Dwarf Factory is. No wonder you spent $472. I only spent like 60. 1 to 3 months or maybe never. Yeah, that's I'm not surprised if it never shows up, to be honest. 1 to 3 months isn't that bad. They gotta catch the Pokemon first, yeah. Session Mars says, can you explain in GitHub what project codebase repository and gists are? Well, I would say the first 3 are basically the same, though GitHub has 2 concepts of projects that are different for their like weird project management tooling. I turn off their project management tooling because I don't find it useful. Gists is just like a one-off, you know, paste bin, drop a file. 1 to 3 months of shipping, that's actually on the faster end. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. What key am I gonna put it on? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking escape, but it doesn't fit on this. Might put it on the other keyboard. It would work well on the escape key here. But I didn't even think about that. Also, do I want it to be a key that I press a lot? Also, I feel like it's not going to fit in here. I think it's intended to be the escape key, but I also don't know. I do have my key plucker on hand, so I am ready when it comes to pluck. Well, I remember how to use it. 6666666 is what I'm typing right now. Perfect. It's gross in there. I need to do a keyboard cleaning. But yeah, theory, that's what I can do. 6. Uh-oh. Back in. Where did I type the 6s? I don't know where the 6s went. I don't know what key I'm gonna put it on, Chaco. I might have to put it on the other keyboard and give you guys an incentive to switch keyboards. ZBK, hello, hello, welcome back. Show feet. No, I'm good. Took longer than I expected. Marsha. Those are fingers, mop sad. Yeah. 100% 2 feet. Could you imagine trying to hold up? Like, could you imagine, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a photo of this keycap, and so I'm gonna pick it up with my toes. Allegedly connected to a US VPN as well. Gonna guess the FBI will visit me. Oh no. Denmark, Danish. Okay, you guys all got me before I got there. Le Freaky says DK represent. Welcome, welcome. They're language codes, but they're backwards. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be country language, but they or language country, but they did country language for some reason. I don't know why. I just noticed your escape is huge. Yeah, I don't know why it's so big. You'll be heartbroken if it doesn't show up though. I know you need that cute little Umbreon. Yeah. What are the macro keys? I don't even use them though. I feel like I want it to be a key that I use, right? NSA and FBI mean a candy bomb. Oh no. Oh no, now I've said the word. Dwarffactory.com. Oh. They make fancy keys? I see. Interesting. Interesting. I had not heard of them. Will it fit on the tiny keyboard? Oh, I could probably, yeah, probably have an Umbreon button. Maybe it'll be the start stream button. Just put this here and boop. Oh, it could also fit on here. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, if I just put it on here, one of these buttons, that would be kind of, yeah, could put it on here. That'd be a okay place. Hey, what's up, Qualsy? Who knew Anthony was so good with his hands? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to get bonked out here, Qualsy? Are you gonna build another keyboard which matches with the artist? Oh no. Oh no, down the rabbit hole I go. Now we're all imagining it. Me with my cell phone taking a picture of my artisanal keycaps with my feeties. My Steam profile photo used to be my feet holding my PlayStation controller. Oh, Marsha. Wasabi-san says, Python question. Why would a looped function call returning time nanoseconds plus constant take 4 times longer first pass than the 6th? How to speed up the first call? Probably because time nanosecond involves a syscall. That would be my only guess. And that syscall takes a while to interrupt. Or you're working with some sort of JITted language and or JITted. If you're running PyPy, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. I don't think I've experienced or seen something similar to that, but that seems kind of annoying. Summerstuff says, Anthon, please make my brain not hate type hints so my pie will be happy. Why does your brain hate type hints? Stupid MacBook with no escape key. Is it? I thought it was back. I thought they brought it back. I thought they shortened the touch bar just one character so they could put an escape key so the tech nerds stopped grumbling about it. Hey, what's up, Apologetic XOXO? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you, Locker Lion Kane. I made a reference to their only song. Wait, where was it? What was the reference? What did I? You said so many things and I probably missed it. Oh no. He was like, be my escape, and then he realized it didn't fit. Yes, that is a Roland K song. How does it start? Maybe I'll sing it for you. Why can't I think of the beginning of the song? Oh. Giving up, I'm giving up slowly. I'm letting in so you won't even know me. Apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last point you mention is one last shot of redemption. 'Cause I know to live you must give your life away. And I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity, and I've been locked inside that house. Oh, while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. And that might be the death of me, and even though there's no way of knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I've gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake, and I've gotta get out of here, and I'm begging you, and I'm begging you, and I'm begging you to be my escape. That one? Is that the one you know? Anthon equals Marcia confirmed? Wait, what? Uh-oh. What happened here? Snipsy, you keep making this out of context clips here. Pretty soon you're gonna have a video for me. That's just gonna be Anthony says terrible things. Just buy a new M1. You don't have the touch bar, problem solved. Oh, did they get rid of them? Nice. My work one has an escape key. My personal one is slightly older, has an icky touch bar. I see. Have you considered starting Anthony Sings code? What would that even be? Def get pull request, repo ID int, PR int, token stir. Is that what it would be? What's up, Rugmat? Hello. I don't do videos, just clips. Maybe someone else will do it. I see. This was PyTest and Nox 3.7 on Windows with performance counter. Oh, on Windows. So, the performance counter, one of the ones on Windows, they lazily evaluate the timing performance counters that cause the first call to be slower because it has to set up the infrastructure for keeping track of performance counting. That might be why, but I also don't know. Since when does Python have type hints? It's been usable since 3.5-ish, but the syntax has been there since Python 3.0, way back in 2011, 2010. Oh, it was very useful back then. Release date. Cosmic Cinnamon Cakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 2008? Damn. Guess it's been around longer than I expected. But no one actually used it. Be my escape, Anthony's cover. Oh no. How much your work in previous companies was DevOps things? So I started as a JavaScript developer. Well, I guess if you consider my first real job being Yelp, and you exclude my internship before that, I started as a JavaScript developer and then became a full stack developer because I realized it was hard to be a front end developer without being blocked by back end developers. Then as a full stack developer, I realized, oh shit, it's kind of hard for me to get my job done without being blocked by infrastructure. And I went to the CTO and was like, yo, can I build a web frameworks developer productivity tool teaming thing, tooling team? I ballsed up those words. And then I've basically just done developer tooling and productivity and infrastructure ever since, which you could consider DevOps, I guess. Full stack developer. Oh no. Why hasn't this commented yet? We merged this like an hour ago. Half hour ago. Is AWS having trouble today? Oops, AWS EC2 describe instances. Man, Anthony Writes Code has ruined my ability to type AWS. Hey, what's up, Kelly Marku? Hello, hello. Is this the one we were on before? Uptime 11 minutes. Okay, that sounds right. So I should be able to validate the workflow here. Make sure that we didn't break this. I don't expect that we did, but good to check anyway. Isn't yeah, I do that all the time. Hey, what's up, Boremus? Hello, hello. Harmless Passerby says, I've been thinking about thinking about. That's fucking meta. I've been thinking about learning JavaScript for a while now, just to break into the field, but I keep hearing about how much of a hot mess it is, and it's really discouraged me from doing it. I mean, I would just learn any programming language. Figure out a project that you want to build and just go for it. All code sucks, so JavaScript's not really any different in that realm. But yeah, I'd say just go for it. The sooner you start, the more you will learn. Cool. Nice. Works. Good. And then we can do our prod deploy. Got our little comment here. And we can say, deploy prod, please. You have to say please or it doesn't work. Widnose. Oh, I do Widnose a lot too. Tempalte, Widnose, Gerp. Yeah. JS is a hot mess, but a useful one. Yeah. Linux battery management on laptops is not easy to set up. Yeah, I feel like I always had problems with that too. Okay, and that'll deploy to prod. Email. I do actually have one more. Look at. It's literally me. Hi, happy servers. How you doing? This isn't probably the best place to ask. I would probably ask this person. They may would know. I would probably make your issue here. Oh, you already did. Okay. Let's continue the discussion here. Joey's Bites recommends TypeScript. I think that's a good recommendation as well. TypeScript is going to be a little bit better fundamentals. But cool. I need to fill my water, so I'm going to do that real quick. I am 35 minutes behind when I'm supposed to fill up my water, so I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. We'll see you in a sec. But first, we're gonna say hi to Beardy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'll be right back. I realized right as I was walking away that it's probably Beardy and not Beardy. I don't know. I don't know why brain was like, oh yeah, bear. No, it's probably Beardy. But anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna sit down because I'm tired of standing. Hopefully that's okay with you. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, we're moving. It's true. You're along for the ride too, chat. What did I miss while I was gone? I like to think of it as JavaScript fixed. Yeah, that's a good way to think about TypeScript. Beardy! It is indeed Beard, okay. I figured as much, but, you know, I have streamer brain. Where everything is tricky. Cover Marker says I found it is instance object typing list typing tuple. Yeah, the typing classes aren't really supposed to be used in is instance calls. Bear DDY, yeah, right. Little they know, the desk stays static. Anthony puts the rest of the building on jacks. That would be pretty wild if that were a thing, but it is not. Okay, I think we can check off one of the things on the to-do list. Yeah, here already merged. Fail fast mergeable check. Yes, cool. The to-do list that never gets shorter. Let's see, status page still haven't done. TTL to runs tail still haven't done. Done that either. That. I think we tried this, but I don't remember. This is just a question. Oh, I need to write JavaScript. I really should do, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This hasn't been a problem in a while. I don't know how I'm gonna do this easily. There's fast forward skip mergeable checks. That might be something we oh yeah, they're adding type annotations. Well, it's proposed in JavaScript, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's good. It's gonna see it as spaces. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think it would be good. Basically taking what Python did in Python 3. GNU Step, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Typing.sequence. But typing.sequence allows a whole bunch of other stuff. You probably also want collections ABC sequence rather than a typing sequence. Basically making JavaScript into TypeScript. It's allowing the syntax for TypeScript. It doesn't actually add compilation or anything else. I think it's only annotations. ABC sequence. Collections.abc. Collections.abc.sequence. Oops, which is the abstract base class for things that are sequence-like. Although this includes stuff that you probably don't expect. Is instance foo. Oops. Like this will be true, even though you probably don't expect, you don't think of a string as being a sequence all that often, even though it is a sequence. It has all of the members of collections ABC sequence. What else is a sequence that's kind of weird? Do dictionaries count? No, but sets don't either. Yeah, because they're unordered. But lists do, and tuples do. And does deck? Yeah. You know, deck probably shouldn't be considered a sequence because its random access is not a one, but can't really capture the nuances of an interface in just the functions, so. Oh. My understanding is that the type annotations work in the same way they do in Python. They do nothing at runtime. Yeah. So you could put the wrong types and it won't care. Yes, you can do that in Python right now as well. Yeah, Python doesn't care. This is wrong, this is wrong. But anyone use a monitor screen bar? What that is? Monitor screen bar. Computer monitor screen bar. Is it light up? What the fuck? This thing. Is it like a light? Like a Game Boy Advance light? The Game Boy Color thing that you would stick on the top of it? It just lights up your screen. Interesting. I have not used one of them. This photo. What the fuck? Does not disturb the partner next to you. This person just fucking passed the fuck out. I'm pretty sure this would still provide enough light that, that somebody sleeping would notice it, but yeah. I don't use one. I didn't even know they were a thing. What's a sequence? Does that mean they have to have numbers? Sequence is just, well, in Python it's iter and get item, I think. We can just see what it is. A, B, C. I think it's going to import it from another module though. Yeah. Class sequence. It is a reversible collection which has get item, iter, contains reversed, and index. Oh, I guess these are implemented. Yeah, so I guess it just needs get item, and it will implement reversible. Well, then why doesn't dictionary match this? Probably because of collection? Sized iterable container. Oh, because it doesn't have sized. Although dictionary does have len. I don't know. Anyway. Orman says, I got my first issue on a tool I made on GitHub. Someone else is looking at my thing. Oh, nice. You'll be excited about it now, but you'll be frustrated about it when you get 15 of them a day. I'm on your side. Hello, hello. How long have you been using this kind of keyboard? Why not pick up a BT mechanical keyboard? I don't know what BT is. I've been using this for 2 or 3 years. Something like that. This was given to me by Kinesis. I use it because it looks cool. I don't have ergonomic issues. I don't know what you mean by BT. Maybe you've already answered. Does somebody know what BT means? What does BT mean, chat? What does this mean? Bluetooth. Oh. Because wireless fucking sucks. I don't trust air gaps. I've never had a wireless anything that worked nicely. I've never had a wireless mouse that I liked. I've never had a wireless keyboard that I liked. I like wired accessories. Yeah. Also, then you have to deal about charging and losing the fucking thing and I have used a Logitech wireless keyboard for a TV, and even that was just like, I fucking hated it. Because, you know, sometimes it would pair to like my neighbor's keyboard, like sometimes it would just not connect at all. Sometimes it would double key presses, sometimes it would undouble key or like miss key presses. Sucked. I hated it. But it was enough where I was like, oh, I can deal with this subpar user experience without having to get up to type on it. So Pineapple Crusader, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm a big fan of wired things. How do you type a sequence and not a string then? Is there a convenient way? You would do 2 is instance calls, like is instance sequence and not is instance stir. Doing the wrong types is basically how polymorphism works in Python. Yeah, that's pretty true. Admin, welcome, welcome. Bro, your light is disturbing me. Bro. Oh, she's doing stonks too. Why are you trading stonks in the middle of the night? Maybe foreign markets? Maybe that person should be sleeping in their fucking bed? Yeah. On an important video call? Don't want to notice the body next to you? Boy, do we have the light for you. Yeah. Separate stream on the back end. You shouldn't use typing types to this instance. Yeah. It didn't even necessarily work in 3.10, but generally you don't use this instance or typing types in this instance. Hey, what's up, Seaplane? Hello, hello. Welcome to America, where workers are underpaid and overworked. Yeah. Before some non-weeb takes this the wrong way. Yeah, I was really confused by what you meant by that. Okay, right. So, because I didn't know this. Sweatshop probably makes more sense. That's the probably where more well-known translation. He doesn't know what Bluetooth is. Yeah. First serve wireless mice are pretty good. I mean, batteries and even batteries are enough to just annoy me. Even if they worked perfectly, the batteries would be enough for me to be like, nah. Hey, what's up, Doom44? Hello, hello. Bluetooth is named after King Harold Bluetooth. What? If you want a subclass from sequence and pass ModPy, you should override the exact signature for get item, including the overloads. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it a big pain in the ass. But how you doing, the Tondo? Welcome back. Wireless is inevitable, don't resist. I've been doing fine so far. We're doing fine so far. Bluetooth 5 is pretty good now. I was skeptical, but I just got a Bluetooth 5 keyboard and it doesn't give me any lag, surprisingly, even at 120 words per minute. So it still does give you lag, because I know how the Bluetooth protocol works. So there still is lag. You just don't notice it. Because it necessarily adds like at least a millisecond round trip. Pineapple Crusader says, what's your opinion on GitHub Copilot? I'm pretty sure I have a command. Let me do the command Copilot. Yeah. Here you go. Watch the clip. If I ever streamed, I would want my chat to be in some terminal-like interface like that too, but I would try and find a way to see the emotes. Oh. Funny you mentioned that. You say you want to see the emotes, do you? Alright, chat, do your thing. Do your thing. Give us the emotes, yes. You want to see emotes in the terminal, do you, harmless passerby? I just use wired when I can. Lifespan of wireless is dictated by the battery. I'd rather replace things I don't need to. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Christopher TZ? Welcome, welcome. Kevin says, gotta run. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Sweatshop except office work. Yeah, office sweatshop. I mean, it's still a sweatshop. This unnoticeable amount of lag is too laggy for me. I mean, Marsha, you type so fast that you would notice it. 100%. They invited me to the Copilot beta. I tried and expected to be fancier and ditched it. Yeah. Yeah. I was also in the beta. Well, I was in the very, very early beta. And they had like 15 people doing it. The secret spooky beta. Yeah, and the animated ones even work. Who put a button here? Shy Ryan, what are you doing? Emote only. I guess I could have put it in emote only chat. That would have been a thing. Then Kevin wouldn't have been able to say bye. How did GIF emotes work in the terminal? I wrote the code to do it. It works the same way as the other emotes. Basically, this terminal emulator has a special escape sequence that handles images, and you can just stick whatever you want in there, and it works. I know CSGO and Valorant players that use wireless mice. It's fine for them, but I think it should be good enough for most people who care about lag. Yeah, that's weird. Usually competitive game people, like, people will use CRTs because it has less input lag. Well, I imagine like wireless keyboards and wireless mouse would be the same problem. Yeah, it doesn't have BTTV. What is this wheelie emote? Cheeky dance. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, or 7TV. I don't have 7TV, I don't have BTTV, I don't have whatever the other one is. FFZ. Doesn't support any of those. Just Twitch emotes. 7TV barf. Okay, anyway, that's enough of this. Boop. Oh, bot crashed. Sometimes it does that. I don't really know why. I think it's Twitch's fault, but I also don't know. Aw, you missed your noodle. Missed your noodle, Shy Ryan. The keyword I got touts 200 hours with RGB on. That's wild. Pretty long. Marsha. Next step is in-terminal ASCII conversion of the images and GIFs. Nah. That doesn't sound fun. Also, they would have to be huge to actually render reasonably. Which, gonna happen. Hello? What are you? Why bring it up? Oops. And deploy to prod. This. I don't see any problem with huge emotes. I mean, sure. Where's the horny jail? There's a bot commands. You can use it. Okay, the next thing that I wanted to do was set up jammy images. Because I think, let's see, Ubuntu jammy release schedule. I think it's at alpha now? Or beta? Feature freeze was in February. Beta was March 31st. April, what is today? The 6th. I like how final freeze is twice in here. Kernel freeze, non-language pack translation deadline. Blah blah blah. Okay. I think there won't be any major changes. Why is this in here? Why is that relevant? That'd be an import freeze. Yeah, I think we can start doing stuff now. Alright, let's check this just to be sure. Yeah. I don't know why they haven't removed Python 3.9 though. I don't know what that's about. Jammy Pong, where is the horny jail? I don't know. How could I do a typing.union over a list of types? I mean like a runtime list of types? You can't. You would need to have a types are only important at static time, so dynamic lists of unions doesn't make sense. I'm on your side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. The feet cache. I don't want to do it there. Oh, I did not want to do that. May have broken something. Oops. Oh, well. Hopefully everything's okay. The free cache? Yeah, whenever you open this, it and then close it, it warns about this free cache every single time. I don't know what it's about. I don't really care, but I laugh and say it's the feet cache. Does jam come from jellyfish? I saw that from SpongeBob. Oh no. Really cool channel though. Wish there were more coding streams like this. See the sausage making of open source products. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna work more ATI. At least it's not gonna be represented at typing time. But yeah. Efreet. A class of powerful, malevolent, supernatural beings. Guess you learned something today. I guess you learned something today. Good job, Brain Mush Anthony. I guess you learn something every day is what I meant to say. Logger files, focal. That's how we did it before. I guess we can just do it the 311, right? Code name Jammy. Jammy fish. Just delete these so that we make sure we get the latest ones. You either Bash the chef. What am I doing? Mr. Yon says, how are you enjoying your time off in between jobs? I mean, I'm streaming. It's going all right. I've got, you know, three more days of freedom. I start on Monday. I start on Monday in Pacific time. So, like, we're going to email your password at 9 Pacific. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, that's noon for me. So, see how that goes. But yeah, I got my laptop today. It came in a fancy box. I was really confused when I opened the door. It's like, are you Anthony? I was like, yep, that's me. I'm like, did you order this? And I'm like, kind of. What sort of laptop did you get? I don't know. I didn't look at it. I guess I can go get it out of the box. I go see what type of laptop it is. I don't know anything about Apple computers. It's a 16-inch Mac Pro. I don't know if it's M1 or not. I have no idea. But I'm gonna try and install Linux on it. Belwana, hello, welcome. Unboxing with Anthony. I'm not gonna unbox it. But I guess SendPause was right. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise. It's pretty much what most software companies give out in this day and age. All right, let's see how this script works. I don't remember running it in the past, so we'll see what it does. You're gonna actually try and install Linux? I'm probably gonna set up a VM. Although the box is factory sealed, so Surely they put management software on it, right? How is it factory sealed? Yeah, sounds like a Monday problem. Yeah, exactly. Probably the M1 Pro, in which case Asahi Linux is the only option outside of VM. I mean, I used to run Ubuntu, essentially stock, on oh, it just spits it out. It doesn't write. I guess we could do, well, Docker files, .jammy. Like, I suspect that if I just commit this and make a PR that it's not going to work. But let's actually try and build something. Local 1. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Jammy 1. I literally backspaced focal to type focal again. What an idiot. Repackage for Jammy. In this change log for this. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Unless I do this. What if I do this? M1 doesn't work on Ubuntu doesn't work on M1 due to the new CPU architecture. I mean, ARM64 is pretty standardized. It should just work. It's mostly just kernel support and pre-built packages, so yeah, it's just ARch64. It should probably work. Don't make me yawn. Oh no, sorry, chat. Arch on ARch64, so meta. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Arch is kind of a shitty name, to be honest. What are you working on for 3.11? I didn't even know there's more than 3.7 being planned. How do you hear about this kind of stuff? I mean, 3... Python continues forward. Code's never done. There's always new things to build and ship. 3.7 is getting close to end of life. But 3.11, this is the last alpha. And then after that, there will be 3.12 beta. Next, you're gonna ruffle the feathers of the Rust Bros. Name fits the philosophy then. Images is building. This is building the Bionic one. Yeah. Those package versions seem old. Gotta wait a bunch for that to do its thing, and then I wanna see if we can actually get a build working. Building a Bionicle, yeah. So I noticed that libSSL1 is gone. So even though this was here a few days ago, it's gone now. Yeah, 404s. So they deleted libSSL1, which means that I think Python 3.7 and below are dead. Why did this not? Why can I not find the fucking bug report I'm looking for? Maybe I want OpenSSL. And SSL3. This one. But I don't think this was backported to 3.7. Doesn't even look like it was backported to 3.8. 3.8 might be dead too. Master 3.8. Oh, maybe it is in 3.7. Maybe 3.7 will be fine, but 3.6 will be dead. Oh, this one didn't get merged into 3.7. Does it matter though? Is this just a docs change? Lol. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so we might not have so many dead snakes to manage after this. I thought they stopped at 2.7. Yeah. I'm relatively junior on the grand scheme of things. How is end of life deter for projects like this? I'm not aware of how those projects progress. They usually announce their support cycle, and then after time passes, they no longer support things. Joel Ferran, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Not really any question, but community. Which Python library would you recommend for displaying scientific data in the form of diagrams and other cool stuff? I have no idea. Shazawak! Been a while. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Been a really long time. And when was the last time you were here? Like it's been like a year. How do I find this? Twitch, why are you not letting me look at messages? There we go. Last time you were here was September of 2021. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again. How long is BPO going to stay archived? I don't think the move has started yet. But I think they're keeping the old issues. They're migrating them, but I also don't know. It's the invalidate, senpais. Someone has had this idea before. It's hard to get it working. We started working on it and it just there's not really enough state to make it happen. Yeah, Marsha worked on that. No, I don't think you're a big dumb. I just think it's a hard problem that's going to be too complicated to implement. Okay, so that's built now. So if I do runbooks build, is that going to work? Wait, why didn't this fail? What the fuck is this? But why? Oh, probably because this is oh, look at this theme. Tokyo Night color theme. Cool, cool. The default text, the comments are really hard to read though. Do we vote on this one, chat? I think if we do this. Yeah, it seems to have gotten further, maybe? Yep. Cool. I don't see any comments, but lots of themes do like to make them look super hidden. Yeah. The light gray color is too relaxing for the eyes. The screenshot they had was not bad. You link the screenshot? This is pretty hard to read here. Like if this were brighter and this were brighter, I think it would be a pretty nice team. The base text color is a little bit too dark. Curious goes 2.7 an extremely long life. Yeah, because Python 3 was such a hard adoption period. Because 3 was so different. Smack my bongos, that's not even a comment at the top? Right, it's a shebang. I mean, it is a comment. It's a special comment. But this is the same problem. Alright, this looks like it's building. I'm going to let it build all the way through. And I'm going to make the PR at the same time. I think I have to do the same shitty credential juggling that we did yesterday. So we're going to do that, I guess. RZ Sandra, hello, hello. Do you know any familiar with GitHub Actions to help me in my project? I'm trying to build a custom action. I know a lot about GitHub Actions. If you ask your question, I might be able to answer it. Large existing user base and backward incompatible changed to 3 meant people took and are still taking a long time to switch. Yeah. I don't even see that color. All the colors there were fairly bright. It's this color here. That's probably because they designed the theme for JavaScript and CSS. And the default color, like this colors everything. But it doesn't, the default color is bleeding through in Python because we probably didn't design it for Python. Mail you. No, you're probably best to ask in the beginners channel on the Discord. Join the Discord and ask in there. If you want personal advice and like, you know, paid work, you could reach out to me. But I don't suspect you want to pay for my contracting or consulting. I went on with my meeting with my manager. I told her what my mentor was having me do, and I think she was not happy. Nice. I don't know why this text is so dark. Fine though. It's fine though. Oh, I need to do this stupid credential thing. It's so hard to find this stupid tab. We're gonna do it this way. And you're gonna look at my face while I log into Docker and do this junk again. GitHub password. I don't need a mute for this. I just don't want to show my screen because I have to open up a text editor. Create Python package. Expires in 1 day. Well, if I forget. I think I can show my screen again. Hopefully. What if I can tell what keys you're typing based on how loud it is? No, that's actually a thing. That's actually a thing. It's why I normally mute to type passwords on stream. Because UC Berkeley did a thing in like 2010. Oh, I didn't link it here. Yeah, 2005. Sorry, 17 years ago on commodity hardware, they were able to take essentially untrained 10-minute recordings and recover 96% of the characters. And there's hundreds and hundreds of hours of me typing on a keyboard, and you can see which keys I'm typing too. You can very easily match them up to exactly what I'm typing. And this was 17 years ago, so you can imagine that machine learning has gotten a lot better since then. So if somebody wanted to, they could figure out passwords for most streamers if they type them on stream. So I don't type them on stream. That's why password managers are good. But yeah, it's spooky stuff. Blame it on Babby? What? The comment on the far right pane in this screenshot, but the contrast doesn't look that bad compared to what we see in Babby. Huh. Weird. She said she'll talk to him and ask him why he's making me do this stuff, because our focus should be somewhere else. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the timing between the keystrokes as much as the volume of each keystroke. Yeah, but also different keys on your keyboard are going to make different sounds. Reminds me of people creating door lock keys based on pictures. Oh yeah, don't ever take pictures of your keys either. That's time to never type on stream again. Yeah. Hey, what's up, AcidyK? And I think a large part of that relies on dictionary words and word predictions. So passwords would be a touch harder. Yeah, maybe, but they could probably narrow it down a lot to at least, reduce the search space. We want to push this one. Is this still? Oh, that's not good. Could not build the SSL module. Python requires OpenSSL 1.1.1 or newer. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh no. Dynamic bad value. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to fix at some point, but we're not gonna do that today. This is all broken. Why is it trying to LTO? Weird. I'm pretty sure this is the actual error. I feel like I've seen this error before and I don't remember the way to fix it. But it failed to build all the modules, which is kind of funny. But failing to find SSL is weird. Like I feel like it should have installed. Yeah, we got libssl dev. I don't know what's up with that. Whatever. I'm gonna do this, and then later I can do the right thing. Fix it some other time. Actually, told me not to take pictures of both sides of my credit card. Yeah. Yeah. LTO best O nodders. Can I tag you in my message on Discord? Please don't. I read everything in my Discord already. You don't need to tag me. Admin log out. ghcr.io. Okay. Then I can delete that token. Off screen so you don't get to see it. Okay, done. Cool. Then we gotta do the same steps that we did yesterday. Which is what? Let's work. Packages. Jammy. Then link to runbooks. And then link it again to runbooks. And then make it public. That work. Why does it still say private? But oh, did I not actually change it? I think I just didn't change it. I think I am the problem. I think I am the problem here. Alright, are you public now? Yeah. It's like, why does this sort weird? But then I realized it's alphabetical, so it's normal and reasonable. Oh, we got a new theme. Changed it to One Dark, which also has really bad comment contrast. I clicked on private. Yeah. I am the dum-dum, I guess. Get rid of that. Do that there. Jammy image. Congratulations on the pending career change. I mean, it's the same career, it's just a different job. But thank you, appreciate it. Enough theming for today, I'm broke. And you know, it'd be real disappointing, Sandboss. I guess we're only 2.5 hours in. I'm probably not going to end stream. But it would be pretty sad if I just ended stream right now, right after you spent all your points, right? I don't want to go for a run because it's warm enough out, although it's also raining. Oh, it's gonna freeze and snow again. Come on. Come on, weather. Am I gonna watch me on the stream? Yeah, exactly. Just stay inside where it doesn't rain? Yeah. But I went for a run yesterday and I felt amazing. So I want to go for another run. That's like all I've been thinking about since I went for a run yesterday. It's like, do I get to go running again? Do I get to go outside again? I guess we could start trying to figure out why this fpic stuff is broken. It's probably because my packaging is wrong. Sounds like you're addicted to running. This is only like the 3rd time I've gone this year. But I was before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, I was running every day. And then I ran a marathon while having COVID, which I didn't know I had COVID, but then I was in bed for 3 weeks. And I haven't really gotten back into running since then. But I'm hoping that I can get back into it. Alright, I guess we can try and figure out why this is broken. Oh. Yes. Let's see. Debian, Python 3.11. RIP, yeah. So many themes have dim comments? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Ooh, the latest they have is 3.10 and unstable. Well, we could probably pull this down and see what the difference is. The get-ux this. That's not the package that I want. This is the one that I want. Here's it says I gained like 40 pounds through the pandemic. A month on the diet, already lost 7, 35 to go. Nice, nice. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I also have put on a lot of weight during the pandemic. When I ran my marathon, I weighed 165. And I bounced around between like 175 and 195. Which doesn't feel great. I'm towards the higher number at the moment. I really gotta start working out more again. I mean, I work out every day, but I also eat too much. That's most of the problem. I get bored and I eat. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, man. Losing weight's tough. I mean, simple math. It's consume fewer calories than you burn, and keep that trajectory. But running, running for me is like the cheat code for that. Because whenever I run, I feel great because running is amazing. I burn a ton of calories, and then for whatever reason, I feel like eating less. Do I go to the gym or do I work out at home? I work out at home. No more baking streams. we'll still do baking streams. The problem with baking streams though is I end up eating everything. Let's see. Did they patch Virtualenv? Libs sysconfig. Multi-arch. One. Config data, not that one. No, they don't fix Virtualenv. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Workout stream win? I mean, I don't know that my workout stream would be that interesting. Because usually for me it's like play Pokemon while on my stepper, or and alternating between lifting weights and doing pull-ups and push-ups. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like that would be really boring content. Although I don't know, Marsha would probably watch it because you'd probably see feet. Feel like eating fish? Salmon helps not feel hungry for a long time. Yeah, I eat fish. I don't have that experience with salmon though. Does Sentry often a wellness fitness stipend? I think they do. I don't know though. Yes. Yes. Control. You've triggered the bot. It answered you directly. Feed or noodles? What do you mean noodles? Yeah, the advanced AI answered your question immediately. Okay. Yeah, it did. Nice. Alright, so we gotta see what the difference is between the build scripts, I think. diff-ur Debian rules. Oh, these files probably don't exist anymore. I got rid of this. That's about. Also, a little trick here. You want colored diffs outside of a get repo. You can get diff no index. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is almost certainly the the pie stuff. This is almost certainly the problem. These have diverged quite a bit though. Wait, they have another package here? Oh wait, that's my package. No wait, that's their package. Interesting. Marsha. Marsha. Wait, why did they list not do this right? Which side is which? I'm confusing myself. Mine is left, so plus is theirs. Hmm. I'll get rid of the docs bill. I wonder if I should just take their build and um and repatch mine. Essentially start over from the Debian sources again. Hmm. This is funny. So Debian got rid of the which command because it's not POSIX specified and moved it to a separate package because somebody said it. Somebody got real grumpy about it. So that's what this patch is about. Yeah, I feel like I should import the Debian stuff again and just that. What's this a diff of? This is Debian unstable versus my package. Oh, this is a mistake. Supposed to have an M there. Fix me and comment it out, yeah. Right? Comment was just wrong. TK build. Yeah, I feel like I should. Then I have to backboard it twice. Maybe that'll fix some other bugs that I have. Huh. This shouldn't. Neither of these should work. I think these make dead symlinks. I use which all the damn time? Yeah. Technically, you're supposed to use Command-V now. But I had a frozen constant dictionary for typed versions for sending a network request. Could I extract the keys types for a type in? No. You could make a type dict. That would maybe work. But no, there's not much dynamicism you can do at typing time. On 3 debug. Gotta update. I'm pretty sure that'll create dead symlinks. Why? Why did you fail? What do you mean permission denied, piece of shit? I thought I did all the things. We did all the things yesterday. Alright, let's try it again. So, it is linked to the right repo here. And, oh. It's me, I'm the idiot. apt install python 3 dbg. That's for my time zone. This does. Didn't actually this time. User share GDB Python autoload. The LS colors thing. Oh, that was weird. Why are you not? Oops, export, not echo. Why are you not showing me colors? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Still no colors. I just want to see if you're a dead symlink or not. I'm surprised this file exists. Yes, so. Right. Because the M is gone in the SO name. Maybe it's there for compatibility. I don't know. El Cravo, hello, hello. Welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you. Moana says there a way to capture the output of a Python script as plain text, reformat it, and then print that one instead of the original output. Yeah, you can use a pipe. As more ATI and CranPL both suggest. You ping-filled office, that's funny. Hey, what's up, updated version? Hello, hello. Ellis has a color force option. Oh, yeah, probably. Too late now. I already closed the container. Alright, is this gonna get fixed? Thanks, thanks. When was Frozen Side added to Python? 2.1? I don't know, a long ass time ago. Sometime in the 90s, probably. Let's see if it's there in the original version. Not there in 091. Try 1.5. This one takes a little bit longer to build than 091. You know, attention to that. Like it's not there in 1.5.2.4. It says more ATI. Maybe not the 90s. Oh, this was oh, I know why. It used to be in this sets module. Sets.immutable set. Which was added into 3. As immutable. Yeah, but 2.3 or 2.4, which Python 2.3 release date. Maybe that's the 90s. Oh, 2003. A long ass time. 11,000 contributions. Is that what it's up to? Seems kind of high. But yeah, auto update day tends to do that. Mine's a little bit higher than that because you don't see private contributions. But also we did 2 big migrations these days. We did master to main and then pre-commit configuration normalization. So 700 of them were on these 2 days. But you also notice that Mondays are darker. And some Saturdays? Saturday? No, it's a Sunday. What did I do this day? A lot of stuff. Oh, we removed get ignore lines that were unnecessary. Yeah. That would do it. Okay, this fixed itself, which means that this was published 24 minutes ago. Yay! Oh, published 4 minutes ago, even better. Cool. So that's all set up and working. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do the diff. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's gonna suck. Let's see if there's something else to work on. I no longer want to. I have a Flagate patch that I can do. Which I started working on. Which is to prevent invalid codes in Flagate. Espiritu de luz suprema. Spirit of the big light of the. What is Suprema? The supreme light? The spirit of God? Is that what your name's supposed to be? Scorvinate, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Okay, so the basis of this patch is to make plugins that have incorrect codes and error. Did you decide what you're going to talk about at PyCon? I'm going to try and do at least these 2 lightning talks. Maybe more if chat has other ideas. You can walk on stage and say PyCon my balls. I think I would be escorted off of the premises due to violating the code of conduct. No, I'm not gonna PyCon my balls, but it would be kind of funny. Fluluun, thank you for the reset with Prime at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back to Septim. And Delac, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Violate that cock with your balls. Yeah. Sounds like a great idea, Marsha. Cool. Do. All right, we're gonna do that. Don't need you. Don't need you either. But we're gonna do this. And what function was that in? Classify. Logical line, physical line. Yeah, because we don't want to ignore. We want to ignore the reporters because they can have whatever name they want. M2dev.net. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. I got these nuts. Did I fix the pre-commit config here? I did not. I did not. It's mostly correct here. Just gonna reorder this ever so slightly so that we get formatters first and then linters last. How's fun implement going? I mean, it's gonna be short and over soon. Pitching center my boss, nice. Order configuration to put formatters first. I still get sentry alerts from a job I left a few months ago. They just kept out 100k errors, so it sounds like they're doing real well without me. Oh no. Hey, what's up to Master Play? Hello, welcome. That's quite a few. It's quite a few errors. Just because I'm curious. I'm gonna try and build 3.7 just from stock from source here. Let's see what happens. Actually, I should really reorder this further. I should put black here. Where did I push this? In the wrong place. Well. Wasn't there a 3.7? Yeah. See what that does. It's like I was pretty sure I was working on something. What did I forget? I get distracted mid doing stuff. Tycho, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. These should obviously all pass, because this is the only build that it actually affects. Senpai says, gotta get some sleep. Have a nice day. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Oh, it's building. Maybe it will be possible to get 3.7 working. Although I don't know if it has the SSL module. That part seems important. Let that keep going. Then I'm gonna try 3.6. Hey, what's up? I feel like I had trouble with your name last time. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Just a little brain break there. Still going. Okay. Do this. Then Lithuanian is hard. I see. Nina. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Nina. Okay, cool. Cool. I think I can handle that. Forbid plugin. Forbid valid plugin. Vods. Nirvana has a song called Lithuanian? Really? Oh. Can I use pyupgrade to check if a Python file is valid in certain Python versions? No, pyupgrade is burn the bridges with past versions. Pyupgrade is I already work on this version, get rid of the old stuff. There isn't really a tool to correctly check Python versions because Python is so dynamic. You can approximate it with some tools, like MyPy can approximate it, Pylint can approximate it, Pygate to some extent can approximate it. But not in the general case. Actually, shouldn't we know before we even try and classify them? Like, I feel like we can know at the finding part. Well, we don't classify them until the end. Hmm. Are they renaming my pie to our pie? Right? Cue Soviet anthem. Use talks to run the file in the version of Python. Yeah. Run your test, see if the test pass. That's not really a static check, but it would work, probably. Let's classify plugins, invalid plugin prefix. Want a loaded plugin? Michael Shevenak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This function needs more words in the name. Clearly, it's too short. See, I think doc strings are stupid in tests, and I think the test name should replace the doc string. Oh, that's why I do this. And I know I'm using double quotes and I hate it, but this thing uses black, so I gotta abide. Need that. Oh. Yeah, we can just use the blank options. One Kurt Tap, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's see if this test passes. That one I didn't expect to fail. Hey, what's up, Suntant? Welcome, welcome. A little late, but you're here. Pick a point. Oh, actually, that reminds me. There's another thing I need to fix. This will show it really quickly, hopefully. Yeah. So, oops, that's not what I wanted. This little 4 is wrong. Hopefully I won't forget that. Anish, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. E Higgs Twitch says congrats on the move to Sentry. They have a nice product. Awesome, yeah. I'm excited. Should be fun. I was being facetious, but your explanation seems reasonable. Yeah. Using the auto-formatting tools to not have to worry about the quotes to use. Yeah. But also when writing quotes, follow whatever the formatter wants for some reason. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mochi Dev, hello, hello. Damn, wish I could get proficient in coding. Good job. Just work on it. Build projects. Practice. You'll get there. What are you mad about here? Oh, assigned to it, never used. Oh, ops is not defined. Ops equals finder.plugin options.blank. Probably inline that. Yep. They line it up here too. Nope. Fine. And it's not gonna fail right now. But if we apply the patch, then it should. I'll fix it in a follow-up PR. Oh, I just want to strangle people. Don't do that. Hey, what's up, Kawi Life? Just code, bro. Yeah, exactly. Same thing you do when they name the functions in class, right? Have you gotten into why you left Stripe? Yes, today's video, in fact, goes over that. And I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back, and then we will continue working on this. But I will see you in a sec. Semdor, thank you for the follow. And Tomato Pasta, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Human that likes things, welcome to the stream. A little bit lost my last comment, so in context, how would you make your team write proper test names? I mean, either I would enforce it with linter, or I would effect change through code review, but really it doesn't matter. Content says, can I ask? Stupid questions. Yeah. You can ask whatever questions you want. Do you use some plugins like PyTest ordering for ordering tests? Order tests should not be order dependent. If you have order dependent tests, you have bugs. You should factor them to be independent of each other. But I do use some test plugins. That's also not a dumb question. Like a normal question. Hey, what's up, Devilkit? Hello, hello. Is that pasta made of tomatoes, or is the pasta have tomatoes in it? I don't know. You would have to ask tomato pasta. My guess is that it's pasta with tomatoes, but also tomato is spelled creatively. We'll put it that way. Let's see how Black reformats that. Oh. Not all that different than how I'd have written it. Okay, cool. Tomatoes, says Kawi Life. Yes. Chrome didn't give me the red squigglies? Well, tomato doesn't have an E in it. Well, that's weird. Why didn't this give me red squigglies either? Maybe it doesn't do it in Twitch chat? Yeah, this is how you're supposed to spell. But I don't know why there's no red squigglies here. I don't think that's a stupid question, Marsma. There's probably some etymological reason for it. Like, my guess is clocks go clockwise because sundials were originally invented in either the northern or southern hemisphere, and then because of the way the Earth rotates, I guess it would be the same, wouldn't it? It'd probably be the same. So it's probably due to sundials. It's probably not a dumb question. There's probably an interesting reason behind it. Not a relevant question, but you Ligma ice cream. Welcome to the stream. Interesting choice of names. The plural does, yes, the plural does. Yeah. Yes, indeed. The plural does. How this works? I think this had some process tests. There we go. Yep, has full coverage of that. But I also want to this units plugins finder. Okay, so we need a bunch of valid and invalid ones. So E1. Those are really the valid ones, I guess. Empty string. What else is invalid? The Yakutsnaman. What is it's some non-ASCII number. These are all considered digits according to regex. So if a little fun quirk about regex. So if you do 0 to 9 here, maybe you have to do back t. Maybe you have to do back t. Maybe it doesn't matter for 0 to 9. Hey, maybe it's not that number? One of these has like a quirk like that. Let's try my loop again. Here we go. Here's some weird ones. Like you probably don't expect backslash d to match that. Does it also work for 0 to 9? No. But this character in there. 0 to 9 doesn't match them, backdash d does. But grep does it differently. So got a bunch of control characters. Wait, where's the E with the umlaut? Oh god, what have I done? E with accent Python. I don't know why I searched Python, but it did work. We just do this, and then grep A to Z. It matches, which doesn't make sense. Or, I mean, it makes sense to me, but it is surprising. Let's do the collation. E is technically in that range? No, it's not. This is not in that range. What are you talking about? Lowercase e is, but E with the little accent on the top is not. Oh, God. Lutaya, welcome, welcome. What's going on? Not much. We're doing some code. Many toes when you drop a brick on your foot. What are you talking about, Martha? Use tree sitter? No, this is TextMate newbie pirate. Tree sitter didn't really exist when I started doing it. Robamel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you want to use one test, another test. No, you should not do that. Don't do that. Bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Make your tests independent. You will save yourself so much trouble down the road. Try to install a specific version of Python from Dead Snakes on a system that already has that version. Would Dead Snakes say no? Dead Snakes only provides versions that aren't available. Which more ATI also said. Lycopene makes them red. Yes. One time a tomato called their teacher mom and has been red ever since. Oh, we've all done that though, right? Right? The accent isn't, but the E part is. Yeah, this is one character E with an accent though. This isn't a combining character. If there was a combining character, yeah, then it would probably match the E and not the combining character, but there's no combining character here. Hey, what's up, Huckatos? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Strong independent tests, yeah. Right. Stir object is not callable. Yeah, I probably am missing a comma. Call syntax error. Okay. Forbid invalid plugin prefixes in plugin loading. Oh, I put it in the wrong place again. God damn it. Oh well, don't really matter. Well, put it in the right place. Hey, what's up, Tofu? Hello, hello. You ever used GNOME boxes for VMs in Linux? I don't know what you're saying. I recognize those words, but I don't know them in that order. Don't forget that there are people who believe the Earth is flat. Yeah. I mean, of course the Earth is flat. What the fuck are you talking about? You haven't visited the other side? We had a meme channel at Lyft called the Flat Earth Society. It was pretty funny. Three 7 will still live. What, 3 6? How do I make it clean everything that's not this? Is that a thing? I want this. No, that did not do what I wanted. Okay, I think this is going to fail. Let it do its thing. Bad idea of reusing the test inside another. Yeah. More options than gnome boxes. Extreme minimalist. I'm still confused. I don't know what you mean. Oh, gnome boxes is a VM tool like VirtualBox. Oh, then I have not. I don't know what that is. Drupa says, have you ever been into hacking before? What do you mean? What if I told you that I hacked Gmail when I was 14? Would you believe me, Drupa? Interdimensional, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Would you believe me? Oh, it's not searchable anymore. Maybe I have to put the word hack. Or XSS. I forget what I used to search for this. Here we go. Look, I'm cited in a paper. Google Mail. The first example is found in Google's Gmail web application in early March 2006. A teenage blogger claims that he discovered a flaw that allows JavaScript to run. The blogger identifies himself as a 14-year-old by the name of Anthony. But yeah, this was literally the payload that allowed you to run arbitrary code in a Gmail account. Well, I guess the answer is yes, perhaps. Trying to start a meme channel in my company, but they seem pretty uptight, so I'm scared to make the push. Yeah, like for instance, I did not make a meme channel at Stripe. I feel like that shit would not have been. It would have been very frowned upon. Yeah. Yeah, the Peps website updated. Anthong has an alter ego that wears sunglasses. That's the only time I've seen him hack. Yeah. As all times I missed the solution. To make these comparisons, you want to canonize the glyphs as NFC. Yeah, well, I was just trying to find a counterexample to make sure that my test only matches ASCII. Yeah, this is me. It's 100% me. I mean, only someone as derpy as me would use this as their alternative handle. But yeah, that's that's my Minecraft username still. So Bass. I don't know what your name's supposed to be. Welcome, welcome. Simpler times, and maybe a little bit. Can you explain what the fuck is going on in exception groups? I do not understand exception groups yet. I have not looked into them because I have not bothered looking into them. I still have Gmail beta invite codes. Yo, yo, yeah. Things were different back then. Random Neo, hello, hello. Weird 11 already? Yeah. I was dumb as fuck at 14. Yeah, same. I mean, all your base. Yeah. You sure every 14-year-old is that derby? I mean, maybe. Remember that's a senior eng on Twitch started code at like 12? That's not necessarily true. You don't have to start early. Start at whatever age makes sense for you. But anyway, Matthew A. Smith wrote about me in their university paper. Good job, Matthew A. Smith. I mean, they have such a generic name, otherwise I would try and find who they are and be like, yo, it me, I'm in your paper. Hi. But yeah, I was on the front page of Yahoo News back in the day. Kinda cool. I have a screenshot somewhere. But anyway, let's fix this since it should be pretty easy to do. So, can I see something interesting? If you look at the number of commits in pre-commit, like 2100. Pre-commit hooks, which I think is like significantly higher surface area, only has like half as many commits. It also only has 29 releases, whereas this has 83. I thought it had more than that. I think this is my most released package. 127 releases. Oh wait, no, this doesn't include tags. Right? Pay no attention. We just crashed the tab completion of bash. cd backtick tab. Yep, everything's okay. No, nothing to see there. Or it's 70. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Average size of your commits. I don't even know how you would find that. Because you could show stat each of them, you'd have to parse it. And I don't want to do that. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Test. Debug statement hook test. Wow, do I never even test the output? You do not. Test the output. This one doesn't error. Line 2 for breakpoint called. Something like that. Hi, Satisfied. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. How are you doing? No failing tests. Cool. Where's the actual thing where it prints it? I bet we can speed this up too. By not using the notifier. Here we go. Abscess is a special fixture? No, it comes from PyTest itself. Why does Excel use Win CP125? It's probably 1252, right? Not 1250. Because 1252 is the default code page on Windows. Because lol. What's the deal with var pren? Like it's a one tuple? It's a comma. It's an assignment. I have a video on it. Yes, check out that video. How's Sentry? Or rather, have you started yet? Nope, I start next week. I just got my laptop today. Let's see if there's any other ones that print similarly. Check added large files. This will just be file name and nothing else. Not that. Check AST. What does that use? That one's got a trace back, so probably not that helpful. Check built-in literals. This one is formatted correctly. This one doesn't have a line number. That one just prints file names. This one is just line number. We're gonna add a colon here. Like that. File name. Look at this arrow-shaped code. Off Yassine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think we can do a thing here. Enumerate 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Do this as well. Am I excited? Yeah, I'm super hyped. Oh, it uses a different character set based on region? Yeah, that makes sense. Do you ever use Walrus Operator? No. I have a repo about best practices for Walrus. Which, these wrong. The link works. Why doesn't the image work? Which one is the image? Alt text image. What do you mean never built? Seems like it's been built for me. It didn't run. That's kind of weird. You're all fetching the repository's default branch and latest build branch is master. Why is it trying to use master? I wonder if I do this and this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No. Stop. New pipeline. Classic. Why does it think it's master? Ugh. I don't fucking care. Whatever. Anyway, this is the yoke. Why forbid assignment expressions? Because they're bad and you don't need them? They make code harder to read and maintain? Form side effects as parts of expressions? What do I do after test? I have logs and I want to parse it and test and check different things. I don't know, write a function for your common code or something like that? I don't know what you mean. Just test it. Yeah, the links are right. I think Azure Pipelines is just confused. I don't think Walrus is a good syntax feature. I think it's just this one. All the other ones have been fine. Like pre-commit worked fine. It's probably just a webhook got dropped and then Azure Pipelines has not figured out their shit, but Yeah, everything else seems to have gone fine. Probably a few that are messed up, but I also don't care. Okay. This one doesn't matter. Nor does that one, or this one. This one prints out correctly. One's fine. Fix that one. That one. This one doesn't have the actual line number. Matter. Just the file name. Sounds fixer, 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 fixer. Nope. Matter. That one doesn't either, nor this one. That one. Fixer, fixer, fixer. File name based, fixer. Ability. Okay, cool. We should have a few failing tests. If not, we will write tests for them. You definitely changed more than that, so we should fix these. Did you use Babu when you were at Stripe? Yep. That's funny. Whoa. Segmentation fault core dumped. Yeah, I think 3.6 is gonna be pretty dead. Hey, it mostly built though. But this seg faults? Why does that one work? Song's too loud. Oh, it looks like it kind of works, but also kind of doesn't. Congrats on the seg vault. Yeah. Maybe I need a slash here. Oh. ef-h slash. It shouldn't matter. It's gigs and gigs of output of disk space here. And we're in a Docker container, so it's kind of nonsense also. Hey, what's up, Ezekiel? Hello. Welcome, welcome. So it looks like 3.6 kind of works, but not really. So webs. Okay, we tested this and we tested that. We did not test this. Should test the output here. Oh. Huh. Maybe strip those strings? Yeah. I guess I never tested this. Because it looks kind of dumb without that. Huh. Huh. We recall a function. That's a little bit weird. Strip before decode is faster, usually. Have a good one, Marsma. Thank you for stopping by. Magma is running out of space. I'm pretty cognizant of the disk space because we hit it sometimes, but I also keep my Docker images pretty well pruned, although missing a few there. 2 gigs. So don't need Debian. But I suspect you're not running with -rm. You probably want to check this video out as well. Shrugs. Yeah, right, Marsha? All right. Just error outputs to be more standardized. I'm not running with -rm. Yeah, Docker's stupid, and you almost always want to run with -rm. And yeah. So check out that video. It's a pretty good one. And it will perhaps save you from running out of disk space. Tomorrow's stream might either be shorter or canceled. I have some stuff to do. See how that goes. Do you think it's weird that parameterize makes each call with different arguments count as another test? No, I think it makes complete sense. That way you can run individual test cases. If they were the same test, then you wouldn't be able to do that. And traditionally, if you didn't have that, you would write n tests. Or you would jam them in one test and you would kind of have a bad test that does too many things at once. No, I think it's exactly how I would do it. And in fact, we wrote a terrible thing for, I don't know whether we checked it into this or not. Oh, this was mock before mock existed. Not a very good one though. Kind of works though. Where did that thing live? Did we not add it? We had a parameterized thing that was very similar to PyTest, and the way it worked was it generated a bunch of functions and attached them to the module. I think the name parameterize is the worst part. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that part sucks. The functionality is fine. The name sucks. Name should change. Name should change. Windows. Forever. Oh, failing test? How? Did I not rerun the tests? How are those possibly gonna fail? Oh, because of fucking Windows new lines. God, fuck Windows. Fucking goddamn Windows. That should make all of them fail, right? Wait, why did it only change these ones? Wait, it missed this entire error? Well, because this has a new line on the end of it. Oh, that's kind of funny. Found a bug. We found a bug. A boog, a little teeny boog. Due to back our back end. A booger boog? I don't know if it's a booger boog, but a little boogie boog. But never would have found this without adding a test. It's kind of wild. I mean, it still failed for other reasons, but I am surprised. What was the other thing I was gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. Oh, we're gonna try and do a little performance speed up ruse. See if I can beat out node visitor in the debug checker. Find out OpenAI's Codex's Python bug fixer. No. Most of those are kind of shit. They do terrible things to your code. I've not tried that one in particular though. But occasionally people will like send drive-by pull requests to my repos that are like, oh, we ran this thing on it, and it just like, you know, spews map filter reduce or other like useless optimizations that don't actually make the code better or faster or safer or really improve anything. Jay Lafayette, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This has a surprising number of tests. Huh. Quite a lot. I guess a lot of them are parameterized from this. Yes, that makes sense. Why is this taking so long? That was weird how slow that was. How slow any of this is. It takes like literal seconds here, right? .7 seconds. Why does it take? Why did it take a whole fucking minute here? 40 seconds. That's crazy. Probably making any of the Git repo making things are probably the problem. Okay. Should I release this? 2-star library. Thing is a 404. Let's run with Python 2.0 or greater. Jesus. What is this? Holy shit. The fuck is all this code? I have 3 problems. No one calls this function anyway. We're gonna make it so this raises in the morning. You would use a type checker. Such as mypy, or pywrite, or the 50 other ones. Holy fucking shit, what is this goddamn file? I think I'm just not gonna merge that. I should probably be like, that scene is dead as well. It's not popular. Make the list. Tethys says I have an extra keyboard if you need one to break or replace your broken one. I have an extra keyboard too. But thank you. Appreciate it. This one's broken. I don't think I'm gonna merge this. This needs changing. Windows. Oh, I never respond to my asks. Person never finished their change. Did, but also kind of didn't. Oh, I guess they did, but their shit fails. Why does it fail? Don't know, it's too long ago now. And they conflict. Are you the only maintainer? No, there's 3 of us. But I do almost all of it. There's me, there's Chris. I guess there's 4 of us. First parent. Me, there's Chris, there's Max, there's Ken. And I think Molly still has commits. Maybe Molly shouldn't have it. Oh, did Ken remove himself? Ken removed himself, it looks like. Interesting. Which probably makes sense. Ken hasn't done anything in forever. But I need to remove Molly too. So 3 of us. You ever get those spammy shitober spammy PRs? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Old friends at Yelp? Chris is at Yelp, yeah. Chris is your coworker now? No. I wish. I'd love to work with Chris again. But I have not worked with Chris in a while. Okay, let's see what actually 713. The patch 1 PR, so I feel like they do much. It's just a naming update. Dropped Python 3.6. That one's kind of significant. It would be at least a patch release. Docs. Yeah, nothing really has changed. I think I'll make a release. Wait, 410? I thought it was 401. Didn't we see 401 earlier? Am I tripping? That was in Flake 8. That says 410. I guess I could make a release. 420, let's go. 04? 06. Game test. Updated latext. Python less than 3.7. .732 actually didn't do anything right. Just yeah. Reamd. This touched a couple hooks, didn't it? Which is the right one? This feels right to me. It's not. What was the other one? Oh, also that had a fix as well. Fix detection of what was the third hook? Check docstring first. Yeah, Python 3.7 is approaching EOL soon. Indeed. Yelp Boys Unite. There's a few of us. That is, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why did this file get modified? Ooh, this is a weird color for this one. This one should get updated as well. API token means next week's auto update is gonna be wildin'. Why do I always feel like F strings were added in 3.7? Nah, 3.6. How would you recommend getting started and contributing to open source? I have a video about that. Ah, shit. Plains open source. There we go. Check out that video. Something changed slightly. Async expressions, await expressions were not allowed in F strings prior to 3.7. They also changed slightly in 3.8 where debug expressions were added. I can't really, that's the only relevant stuff to F strings that has changed. Oh, I forgot to do, oh wait, no I did. Okay, we're good. We good. Frackbird says, looks like Ubuntu, Python, and a split keyboard. I found a good spot. Welcome to the stream, Frackbird. You are indeed correct about those things for the most part. We're cheating a little bit, but yeah, you can pretend it's Ubuntu. Cesar, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Jacock says, I switched to Papuas. Cool. Welcome, welcome. GNU Windows. Okay. So yeah, everything's gonna get big ol' auto update. Oh, it's literally all me. Cool. Very cool. Still Ubuntu? Yeah, yeah. Windows WSL2 sucks when you're using a file watcher. Yeah, it just kind of sucks for a lot of reasons. But I don't know. I'm a fan of my virtual machine setup. It works well for me. Okay, what was I doing? I guess I can check my little to-do list. Did this? I'll do this tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, I already have 4 hours. Yeah. It's been a good stream today. So sorry you just got here, Fragberg. I'm a Fedora user trying to learn some Python. Nice, cool. Oh, no. True. No. Hi, True. Thank you for the raid. I was just gonna end. But welcome, welcome. Fragberg, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, raiders? My name is Anthony. I normally work on Python stuff. I maintain a bunch of things that you may have heard of, such as PyTest, Talks, Flake8, pre-commit, PyFlakes, Dead Snakes, Babby, which is my text editor, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Today we're working on, well, I guess now we're going to work on some other stuff because we're going to stream a little bit longer. But we've done some stuff for building Python today. We've worked a little bit on Flake8. We worked a little bit on pre-commit hooks. Amso, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll do something else then. But welcome, thank you for the raid. Let me say hi to everyone who has joined. Manimaki, hello, hello. Potatru, but potato, what? Are you a potato now, Mewtru? Are you a potato? Humanoidism, welcome, welcome. Fletcher Goss, how's it going? Wholesome Thought says Encore, yes, indeed. Ched Dev, hello, hello. Mr. Yan, how's it going? I'll get my follow in and come back again later. Well, I guess we're not ending now. Also, it's the drop song, so we gotta keep going, right? Stigs has gifted sub to Mewtru. Thank you, Stigs. Appreciate the gift sub. And I still don't know what letter is at the beginning of your name. Is it an L or is it an I? L Jacock. Okay. LJ okay okay. Maybe that makes more sense. LJ okay okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gadget T, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's the potato? What's the potato, True? What's up with that? Leocock. Okay. How does the... Whoa. Not just a potato, a banana too. True discovered snap camera. Oh. Yeah, snap camera is pretty wild. Juice uses that when she streams. Your text editor? Yeah. This is my text editor. Called Babby. I type nano on the terminal because I have not unbroken my brain to switch my muscle memory from my former text editor. Okay. I guess we're gonna work on pyupgrade, since that's the next thing on the list. And yesterday was a long stream too. 2 in a row. So what I want to do is pyupgrade is currently a series of procedures that run in a row and do a complete reparse of everything, which makes it kind of slow. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Oh, it's too late now. I already made a release. Never mind. So this thing right here, I think I can fold into a separate thing that makes this not need to do this separately. That is the idea. Let's write a new compiler from scratch. That doesn't sound fun. I also don't know anything about compilers. Yeah, links are enabled. We're a programming stream, so you can do whatever links within reason. Trekio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no. The thumbnail already gives it away. Uh-oh. What do we have today? Twitch, get your shit together. Hello? It gets better? Well, hopefully it actually loads. God damn it, Twitch. The suspense is killing me. I don't have time for this. I mean, I do. Working Firefox? Is Twitch down? Private tab? And now it's loaded a bunch of times. Sorry. Oh. I hate how the banana goes in and out. Oh god. Oh god. Kanelgarn, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully we're doing well. Delete this. Right. You can tell a lot of work was done. Yeah. That's a lot of streams, right? MOTD, I hate how the banana goes in and out. Yeah. 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 Okay. Exactly. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and do this part first. Is there a reason that I didn't do this before? I think it was because things had to go through twice. This makes me feel like never eating a banana again. Yeah. Every day we stray further and further away from the light. Are you a VTuber now? VTuber banana. I feel like we worked on this before. Why did I give up last time? This is where Are these tests gonna fail? Think so. Oh, this one will. Maybe? No, I think that should be fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just move it and see what happens. Pyupgrade plugins. Um, Typing classes.py, sure. C Walker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We want visit assign. Visit ass. Get rid of all of this. If state.min version, I think it is. ZX Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. State.settings.min version is less than 3.6. Return. It got worse when True and Jordan were both bananas and started touching tips. Oh boy. Oh boy. Descartes says keep the VOD. Oh no. Yikes. Okay. Then we essentially want all of this. Oh, that didn't copy paste. Do this down here. Big ol' bunch of if statements. Dr. Turkia and Boche W Noche, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kleeman, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yes, I'm currently free. The Walker says I'm doing well. I hope there are no more bananas. I'm scarred. Well, I don't have banana, so I don't believe there will be more. Why are these off by like one character? What is going on here? Oh, I mean, this is wrong. Maybe they're not off by one character. Maybe I just need to do this. Clemine has subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Cause I'm white has followed. Welcome to the stream. Interesting. Okay, now it's off by one in the other direction. Okay. Self.isAdder has a thing now. AST helpers. Is name adder. If is name adder. Node.value.func. State.from imports. S star args is not defined. So return expected. And it'll turn into something later. This name header is incompatible type set stir. What is it supposed to be? I don't have wrapping here. Expected stir. Do I have this wrong then? Is name header module stir. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to change that below then. Names is a container. Maybe we make this a list? Oh, then we gotta change every single other one. No. 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 Oh, this is annoying. Oh god, what happened here? What? That was weird. That's weird. I don't know what's happening there. Must be a bug in my text editor? I don't know. Dumpster Dev, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I want to figure out what's wrong with it, but at the same time, I don't super care. Ugh. How many calls to this function are there? Can I make it better? 25 calls? Who's gonna be mad about this? Hey, what's up, Big LPT? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Actually, we can do it this way. Slightly faster. Anything to enter. Okay, let's change the code in order to avoid the weird text editor bug. I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I was thinking about the alias, and I think, or the interface of this function, and I think this is better. But it does mean I need to have to change a bunch of stuff. But how you doing, Parsit? Good to see you. And Eagle PT. Wait, I already said hi to you. Did I not say hi to you? Sometimes I have problems with VM capturing keyboard and mouse when I tap in and out. Yeah, there's some of them are a little fiddly, especially on macOS, and they're way fiddlier there. Now this is gonna be grumbly, and we gotta fix these. Contain has no iter. Really? This is gonna have no in though, right? What? Why are you? Oh. Oh. Is stir is an iterable of stir. What if we do tuple stir ... for both of these? And what if I did frozen set stir? Looks like we always pass tuple stir there. Dict stir. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe we use container for the first one and tuple stir for the first one, for the second one. I said that backwards, but I knew what I meant, and that's what matters. Okay, so this should give us a bunch of errors that we have to fix. Now we can use our linter and jump to the line and do this. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. This one's gonna be too long. I like how it still matches the line after I inserted lines, because it's smart like that. I think this is going to be a separate patch from the other one. How much ifs and branching? Yeah, I mean, it's essentially doing AST traversal. And there's a lot of special cases. Oops. Still only press Control Z. Hey, what's up, David Fabian? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. This line's gonna get too long. Ever so slightly. This line is not. Okay, cool. Shit. Happy hour sounds good, Tofu. Thank you for stopping by. Mr. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So that should be fine. Then we're going to split that out into a separate PR. Oh god. Right, this is getting imported. Try that again. A little better that time. Is name adder interface. Change is name adder to accept multiple modules. Oh. Yeah, this might be better. Also, this would be better in the other direction. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah. Then we would flip the order because that's what it was before. Yeah, and then we get a much simpler diff. Yeah, I like that better. And I bet I can even do return is name adder. Node. Self from imports mods name. Apparently not. Oh, because I didn't import it. Just because I want to see if this works or not. Coco says default terminal. Not quite default. I'm running a fork. But it is GNOME terminal, if that's what you mean. Oh, you can't see the screen. But yes, I'm running a fork of GNOME terminal. Have you ever explained the difference between get checkout and get switch? I have not. I don't know get switch because it didn't exist when I learned get. Why? I don't know anything about it. But I always use get checkout because that's what I know. Unfortunately. Oh, is it going to fix that for me or is it going to syntax error? It did. Get that. A fork, not a 3? Yeah, indeed, Fireball Monkey. An entire sleeve says, if I recall correctly, switches new and only checks out branches. Yeah, I think so. Station says, did you see the new Dolly? Dolly D's nuts? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? If checkout works, then keep using it. Yeah, for the most part. I don't think it's ever going away. Start using it when Git started telling me to. Yeah. So Git's been trying to make more friendly commands recently so that beginners can have an easier time understanding what they're running. And so get checkout is confusing because it does 4 different things. But get switch is meant to be more obvious what it does. Get switch says it's experimental and behavior may change. Nice. Rolkers, hello, hello. Igorovic, welcome, welcome. pre-commit.ci finishes before Azure Pipelines even starts. Nice. Agentis. Agent Ice. Oh, that makes way more sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. New AP open ammo. I don't give a shit about open. Python and N says, yo, Anthony, you're good at baking cookies. It's true. I'm pretty good at baking cookies. My friend just sent me a pretty funny TM about my most recent video. Which, if you have not watched my most recent video, it's a little spicy today. That's why I left Stripe. You can check that out if you would like. Damn, this test suite is speedy. Still annoyingly slow on Windows. Hey, what's up, J-Man? Getting better at GitHub? Cool, nice. Cool. Why are you not green yet? There we go. Keywords is not defined. It's fine. Okay, so that handles all the logic. We just need to handle the rewrites now. Earning big O today. Fine. Okay. So oh, is this what it is? Is this the problem? Okay, so I basically need to copy this chunk, turn it into functions. Down at the bottom as well. Okay, visitor.named tuples. Uh, we do fixed named tuple. This? Oh, we need the call. Like, Typed class replace. Okay, we need you. Oh, where'd the rest of the code go? What? There it is. There's something weird going on with reloading. I don't quite know what's going on there. That's not what this is supposed to be. Oh, it just says little o. Little o is interesting as well. Sets. So it's int. It's I token. Here. "92 errors. We're not going in the right direction." Ah. Mo Pork Ham Crusher, hello, welcome back. Seven Ocean, thank you for the follow. Gilko, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I'm gonna ignore all these errors. Is this error here? Oh, right, we need to partial. This actually doesn't validate that it's a call. How is this passing right now? Oh, it does because it's up here. Ignore all of that. Let's just comment this out and see if we have any of the tests passing. Cool. Needs to be fixed plugins instead. Settings. Oh. Like so. Oh, it passes, y'all. Let's go. Okay, that's good. Get rid of this entire chunk of code and the test suite should pass. Why are you mad when there's a type ignore here? Unused type ignore comment. Interesting. But it's mad about this down here. Makes no sense. That's very strange. Cool. Now we gotta do the rest of them. Hey, what's up, Lord of the Week? Hello, hello. Okay, so we will do... Oh, we did this one already. Yep. What if I do this? And what if I do this? Oh. Guess we need that. But now it is below instead of above. Okay. Alright, so we've done this one. Do keyword typed dicts. And then we have dict typed dicts. Fix keyword typed dict. You know what? I bet I could just pass this in and then not have to compute it here, and then I wouldn't have the type ignore. Pre-commit 4 has optional stir. Technically it's checked above, but any cool new features look for in 3.11? None that I really care about. I'll make a video about it once feature freeze hits, though. Okay. Keyword typed text, I believe is this next one. Yield AST2 offset node func. So the problem is these are all done in the same place. We gotta do them all at once. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oops. Jesse Pink MVN, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pink Maven, I guess, maybe, perhaps. How would you give in someone that tests are necessary? Yeah, wait until you get your first big outage. Yeah. Just break everything, yeah. Should pass now? No. Why not? From typing extensions, that would be why. Why is there a random 0 on the end here? Oh, because we have two of them. Two of the same test. This is not a keyword type dict, this is a dict typed dict. Yo, let's fucking go. Now we can get rid of all of this. And we can get rid of this. Knit, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I guess the comment should be checked below. Yeah. But we might factor that out entirely. Okay, this should report a bunch of uncovered code that we can delete. 589. This entire function can go. And by it can go, apparently not. Oh. Let's get rid of you first. Now you can go. Let's try this again. How's your chat plot doing, Elfenrod? We do, and okay, upward trend. Cool, cool. Good code change the ghost on your own code? Yeah, it's true. 78, 92, and 111. Probably because they were originally, yeah. Same thing, 111. Really, none of those are checked? But how though? There's a reason for this. But what was the reason? It was added all in the same patch. Fuck. Then none of them are ever hit. I feel like it was an indent issue, but we have a test for that. Guess it wasn't in this file. Maybe it's in. Oh, it's here? Yeah, I thought this was supposed to catch it. This was the problem. Oh, it's literally in this original patch. No, I resized my VM. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I meant to resize you. That's annoying. Well, pain to find the reason? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. We need to freeze VM resizing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can you do that? I would love to make this like fixed size and not have to fuck around with it. But I don't know how to do that. I do not know how to do that. Hmm. Yeah, here's the problem. These are on the same position, but does something else check that? Might already check it in here. The traversal, where's the... Nice. I already catch it here. The coverage is correct to tell me to delete those if statements. Cool. It's good. Now coverage should be happy. It's mad about T.Py, but that's fine. I think I'm going to combine these two tests together so that it matches this. Typing classes test.py. I'm surprised that it formatted that given both of those should have had duplicated imports. Seems to work though. Cool. Do we want to do the to-dos, I guess? You're still mad. Spur has no attribute else. Yeah. Oh, we still need the call there as well. It's probably not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Move typed class rewrite to a plugin. Random Cat Cow says, did you leave Stripe? Yes. Check out both of these videos indicating that I quit and why I quit. Okay, so this alone won't make pyupgrade faster. I need to do the f-string one as well. I believe we will do that one tomorrow because it'll be significantly more complicated than just moving the code around. Because we have to handle percent format and dump format grades at the same time. Outtake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're gonna merge this guy and wrap up stream because it's been another 5-hour stream. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. Well, I guess this isn't educational. Well, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. But usually it's educational videos. I also upload my streams to my second channel, which you can click through here. So subscribe to either of those if those interest you. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, I am not working this week, so I'm probably going to stream throughout the day. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/code_anthony. Let me get you those links in the chat since DDelf isn't around right now. Twitter, Discord. I also announce on the Discord, which you're free to stop by and join us. We also have a special stream on Saturday where I'm going to be playing It Takes Two with Citrus, and I'm gonna be wearing a onesie. So if you want another onesie stream, I know you guys have always been, when's the onesie coming back, Anthony? Well, we're gonna do a stream with a onesie. So that'll be Saturday evening. This is in Pacific time, so I'm in Eastern. This is Pacific, so it's gonna be 10 p.m. my time. But we're gonna be playing some games. Should be fun. But yeah, that's all we've got for today. Let's go find someone to raid.